And we are live on the Cowboys Report. NFL Week 7 is here. Cowboys and the Commanders coming up in hour and half and change there. I am Tom Downey, producer Aiden, behind the scenes for today's live show. We'll be here for the pregame and get into the action once it gets going. We'll keep an eye on the other games going on around the NFL as well. But of course, we're going to be locked in on the Cowboys and the Commanders. The lines have flipped here, actually. Dallas is now a 1.5-point favorite. It opened as a spread in favor of the Commanders, actually briefly got betted up a little bit, and then has flipped now in favor of Dallas in large part due to injuries that the Commanders have suffered and battling through, specifically at wide receiver. So Dallas is now favored at home in this one. The over-under has not changed. It remains a projected high-scoring affair between two top 10 defenses. Cowboys ranked top 10 offenses. Cowboys ranked number 3 in points per game. The scoring offense is number 7. The defenses Commanders have been very averaged over the course of the season. A lot of their metrics say, okay, that's fine, that's not ideal, that's not the worst, that's not great necessarily either. The Cowboys defense has been bad in all of the ways you could ever potentially look to find. It's been a real problem for them. That's why they are why that over-under is set so high at this time, significantly in favor of the 50-plus points scored combined in this one, 54.5 overall. All right, let's get to the Super Chat menu on today's show. We'll run through that. Of note, we'll get into this here in a little bit. We'll probably mention at the end of this. Let's go to the first step. Bosses have allowed, if we get a variety of steps cleared, a Michael Irvin jersey, signed Michael Irvin jersey, instead of the Darren Woods jersey. No matter what, we're going to give away the signed Darren Woodson jersey, but we could upgrade it to a Michael Irvin jersey if we hit a variety of steps. We'll go through those here on today's show. In the pregame side, $5 is 2 signed Darren Woodson jersey raffle entries. $10 is 6 jersey raffle entries. $20 is 2 wheel spins for the raffle. $50 is 2 shotties. I did not make it. Can you go grab it for me? It's the red stuff, I think, that Chris made. So, yeah, go ahead and do that. A little bit different today. Different shotties. We're mixing it up with the Commanders theme. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins as well. That is the pregame Super Chat specialty menu item. There we go. We went with the blood red, like we used to do the red and yellow shots for the Commanders. We're just doing the blood of the commies today, all right? Something about the wheel and whatever. So, there's plenty of communistic jokes to make there as well. So, that's the shotty today. A little bit different, but it's the blood of the Commanders. So, first step, by the way, there's several of these as laid down by the bosses. First step is we need 500 likes on today's show to then reveal step number 2. There's 9 steps in total. One of them is super easy. So, stay tuned for that one. That's the end. That's the last step. But 9 steps in total. First step is 500 likes on today's show. We are at 62 right now. So the goal was to get this before kickoff. Get to that step there. All right, Abja Pawar, a $5 super chat. Get you into our raffle, the double entries here. There we go. Cowboys need to stay aggressive on offense all game. Please don't coach scared shoddy and let Dak deal. I am inclined to agree. I think with the way your defense has played, they've been. I have the numbers. Let me read these off real quick. Then we'll get to our sponsor here. We'll do that, and then we'll go to the other super chats. Where is it? All right. Cowboys offense has the 4th lowest success rate, despite averaging the 7th most yards per play on opening drives of games this season. They've leaned very run-heavy on those drives, the 4th lowest called passing rate. They have the league-low 23 opening drive plays. On all other drives this year, they have the 2nd most plays, the 6th highest success rate, and calling pass plays at the 8th highest rate. Your eyes are not lying to you, Abjapar. They do start slow, and the run-heavy script has been a factor in that. Get into today's sponsor here on the Cowboys Report. First up is Omaha Steaks. It is Omaha Steaks as the first sponsor on today's show. If you haven't already, check out Omaha Steaks for everyday dinners, effortless entertaining, and unforgettable gifts. And they're giving you an extra $35 off by using promo code COWBOYS at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. Save big with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide and an extra 20% off select favorites during their early Black Friday sale. And get that extra $35 off by using promo code COWBOYS at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. That's 50% off and an extra $35 off by using promo code COWBOYS over at omahasteaks.com. Today's show also made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks. Go download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. All right, one of several raffle wheel spins we got coming up here in just a second. Hawkeyes, $20, who is already into our Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. That's at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Hawkeyes already in for the first half and second half versions of today's raffle. This one is 2 wheel spins for the signed jersey raffles. I'm told the Ducks aren't drunk this week, so spin the wheel, boss. We'll see if they're drunk or not. I have plenty of question marks on that front. I think we should also, if we can change the color scheme on that to, or does it just default to it? You can't change it? Yeah, change that, just change that that gray one to, or the brown one to blue. Okay, well. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. There are blues on there. Find just some blues and whites. There we go. Perfect. It's that one. Much better. Much better. Let's spin the wheel. 2 wheel spins, I should say, coming up here for Hawkeyes. First one coming in. Hawkeyes going to get 10 raffle entries. No Bean Boozled this time for me. We'll see. Let's spin it again the second time. More super chats to come here. This one's going to be 25 entries for Hawkeyes. Appreciate that, Hawkeyes. Thank you very much. $20 gets you into the raffle wheel spin for the at least signed Darren Woodson jersey. Might end up being a signed Michael Irvin, but we need 500 likes to unveil that next step. Andres Yamarvo, a.k.a. the Bad Wolf, 2 entries in here. Says, Tom, at this point, is it even worth winning any more games? Yes, it is. You're a game away from being 500 in October. You should not be punting on the season quite yet. You do have the worst defense in your division, but the hope and goal here is that it gets better as things go along. So I am not going to write off the season yet, at least. Jotman, $10. That is 6 entries for my friend. Let's do that. Jotman, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for you. Surely the defense can put up a fight today, right? I mean, they are literally picking fans out of the stands to come play receiver at this point. We're still going to give up 30-plus points, aren't we? Yeah, probably. I fully expect the best games of the careers for Jalen Lane and Luke McCaffrey. It's just, I have doubts about this Cowboys defense. Like, are they actually going to play more man or no? Like, let's see. And if they do play man, do they get smoked? Because they don't have any pass rush either. It's all kind of bad right now. There's a lot of issues on the defensive side. Troy Daniels, $20 in with our mod duties as well. So giving Troy, of course, his extra entries as well. Appreciate that, Troy. I'm here for bot duty, Tom. When are we picking some of our injured players back? Let's go, Cowboys. I sure hope we can right this ship and at least get back to the playoffs. So you are going to have Trayvon Diggs back. You're going to have, or sorry, not Trayvon Diggs. He's out. In theory, he's back next week after his concussion at home, which is just somehow classic Cowboys. And invites all of the conspiracy theories too. Overshown after the bye. Cooper Beebe's not eligible yet. They can bring back Mingo next week. I have some questions about what their plan is there overall. But Lamb and Booker and Turpin are all back this week. So they are getting healthier, at least. Overshown, I'm thinking after the bye. All right, wheel spins coming in for Troy Daniels. Let's spin it. It's away. 2 different entries coming in for Troy here. That is a 15 entry. So let's spin it again a second time for Troy Daniels. I do have my eyes on the Eagles-Vikings. I have no idea what Carson Wentz is doing in this game. It's been a Wentzian disaster. So 20 entries there for Troy. Appreciate that, my friend. You are in with, so that's 35 entries total. It's a good deal there on the 20. So thank you, Troy. Appreciate that. We're not done with the $20 Super Chat entries. William Cook, if it's close, I hope it comes down to Dak with the ball. If it is the defense, that they are in trouble. I think all of us agree. What is most frustrating by that is we've had multiple games this year where the offense goes and does it, and then the defense has to stop it, and they don't, and the offense does it again, and maybe they do, maybe they don't. There's been several times this year where the ball has to go back to the defense at some point. I guess Pickens scored too early against the Green Bay Packers, which is kind of crazy to think about there. So 2 wheel spins coming in here from William Cook. It's away. Some notable inactives today for the Cowboys. 20 entries. I'll put them in the script so you can build them real quick. 20 entries there. Inactives here, Trevor Keegan, no surprise. Ajani Cornelius. Juanyeh Thomas is out. I guess the migraines continue to plague him there. First one was 20 for William, right? 20, sweet. Okay, got all of William Cook's entries in there. So inactives here for the Dallas Cowboys, Trevor Keegan, Ajani Cornelius. Jay Toia, once again, is inactive. They're going back to Mozzie Smith this week. Trayvon Diggs, no surprise there. Marshawn Kneeland is also out with an injury. Might be the injury. I low-key kind of felt like it does make some sense that they're sitting Marshawn Kneeland. He was clearly not playing very well last week. Don't mind sitting Kneeland. The ankle injury was clearly bothering him. So no Juanyeh Thomas. He's out with, I assume, the migraines or dead. Who knows? Maybe it was done like him either. I would not be surprised if Elijah Clark is your other starting safety today. Would not be surprised at all if Clark ends up starting here. So, oh, by the way, it looks like Justin Fields has been benched by the Jets, which it was going to happen at some point. Which, if you're playing him in fantasy, sorry, not great. But Tyrod Taylor in the game now for the Jets. All right, Daniel Rivas, $2, says, Tom, we need Eberflus to play man and blitz. Yes, you do. You can't just sit back and let him, only do zone coverage and let those guys get cooked and not have, you have to do something else there. You can't not play Matt Eber. You can't just not play any man. It's very clearly an issue. Hopefully they do more. Roman Wolf Gaming. Crazy, but I want to draft Tate or Chris Bell. Oh, so you want a top 50 pick on your team. You're not crazy. Tate, I think, goes in round 1. Chris Bell probably goes top 50. I wouldn't presume that that they draft a receiver early. The issue is you got to spend a premium pick on those players. They're good players. Unless you, for some reason, don't have George Pickens, you can't spend another top 50 pick on a wide receiver. You don't have the available other assets to justify doing that right now. So good players, but, probably not the most likely path for them to continue to pursue. So Cowboys inactives in this one. We did mention it just a little bit ago. Trevor Keegan is out. I don't know if it's the injury or not. He and Ajani Cornelius have kind of been the backups anyway. So healthy or not, who's to say? Jay Toia is a healthy scratch. Marshawn Nealand, I guess it is the ankle, which he was bad last week, and I do think like getting healthier is probably needed. Although we'll see how they contain, because he was the one guy that would contain and stop the run when healthy against the Commanders. Trayvon Diggs, after his concussion, suffered at home somehow, is out. Juanyeh Thomas, also a no-go. I was a little bit worried when I saw Malik Davis get called up. I went, I wonder if they're going to scratch Juanyeh, because that mostly feels like a special teams replacement, and there aren't really any safeties in the corners. Like, it made sense to go with the extra running back there on special teams. So, pre-game super chat menu for you on today's show. $5 gets you in to our signed Darren Woodson jersey raffle. $10 gets you 6 entries into said raffle. $20, we will do 2 wheel spins for it. It's 2-for-1 specialties in the pregame section. You guys are awesome for being here. $20 is that. $50 is 2 shotties. We're calling it the blood of the commies. We're calling it today. We're mixing it up a little bit on the shotty side. So blood of the Commanders on this one. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. No beer bongs done yet today. Although we do have the entries from last week from Matt Temple, who is out of town and is climbing Kilimanjaro this week, which is pretty damn awesome. All right, the giveaways coming up on today's show. $5 into our signed Darren Woodson jersey raffle. We will discuss the other steps to take. Bosses said if we hit certain metrics today, we will be able to give away a signed Michael Irvin jersey instead. So stay tuned for that one. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. If we get a $500 Venmo, like I wear the Andres Yabarvo Bad Wolf custom jersey, I can wear the jersey of your choice as well, and then we'll ship it out to you at the end of the season. Monthly MVP for both the largest individual super chat or Venmo, right now is Hawkeyes at 40, and the top fan leader on YouTube are eligible for the top fan MVP raffle. At the end of the month, the 8 people who are eligible will do a specific duck race for them. $100 helmet of honor as well. Once this is filled up with all the different names and initials, we will raffle it off for you here on the Cowboys Report. We mentioned the monthly top fan MVP race. Winner does get the Cowboys jersey. It's based on the largest super chat or Venmo each game, and the top fan each game will, based on that YouTube top fan side, which I believe is Hawkeyes right now. Yes, it is. Narrowly over William Cook. We'll get that. To do the Michael Irvin jersey, the first step we need here is 500 likes. We're at 132. So goal is to hit this benchmark during the pregame portion of today's show. So need 500 likes. We're at 133 right now. Help us out by liking the video, please, and thank you right now if you have not already done so. Appreciate every single person who has liked the video and who will like the video. Free, simple, and easy to do. We will be in a like battle as well against the Commanders, and a super chat battle and a sub battle as well. We'll keep an eye on those throughout today's show. So like the video if you haven't already. Once we get to 500 likes, we can reveal step 2 for the, it is kind of expensive, Michael Irvin jersey. All right, who you got in this one? D for the Dallas Cowboys, W for the Washington Commanders. D or W, because we can't do C or C because they're both C's. So W for the Commies, D for the Cowboys. Get those votes in for me in the comments section of today's show. Joe and Diane are spamming in their D's. A.K.A. Cam is spamming C, which you can't be wrong, I guess, if you spam C, which is kind of funny. D's from Alan Gunn and Jazz G. Christopher Troy Daniels spamming his D's. That just gave him the lead, by the way, in the top fan leaderboard with all those comments he just sent in, which is kind of cool to see it flip from 2 to 1 in the live chat. Alan Gunn says by the way, Vikings down 21-9. I'll go quick here. Facing 2nd and 5 in the red zone at the 14 as Wentz will drop back. Sidearm throw, first down at the 6. So maybe Minnesota can do us all a favor. The spin zone here is even if the Eagles win, it helps you in the wild card race. So, there's 50% of one, 65% of the other, whatever. NFC East standings, by the way, going into today's game. Eagles playing right now. Winner of today's game actually does take over second place in the NFC East. And I think the Commanders actually have a chance to jump into first place if they win and the Eagles lose. Or at least they're in tiebreaker scenario there. So that is the NFC East standings. And because of the struggles this team has had as the Vikings just ran it with was that Xavier Scott getting goal line work? Why? That's weird, but he's there facing second and goal. Because of just where this team sits and the schedule they face, I do kind of consider this a must-win game. You're 2-3-1. You have one of the hardest schedules left in football. If you can't win this game at home against the Commanders, I question if the season is kind of like cooked at that point. Like I don't know if you have the ability to be able to survive the rest of the season if that happens. Vikings going wildcat here with Xavier Scott again, trying to get to the edge, and he's down at the half-yard line. So that was Jordan Mason. They're going to mark Mason a half-yard shy. So is this a must-win game? Y for yes, N for no. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. Let's go to the replay. I don't think Mason got in. He thought he did. Ooh, that's close. I don't think he did. I think we're talking literal inches of the ball difference there. Is this a must-win game? Y for yes, N for no. Another injured Dolphin now. Oh, they've overturned it, said touchdown Vikings. Okay. I think we are cheering for Minnesota. I do think this is a must-win game. If you lose, you're 2-4-1, and maybe it's not. Actually, yeah, great review. God, the Pylon Cam is so sweet. You lose, like, I think the schedule you face is too daunting. I think there's too much going on. Roman, a $2 super chat. If Dallas can't defend the pass out their top 3 wide receivers, we are done. Yeah, I agree. No Terry McLaurin, no Deebo Samuel, and no Noah Brown either for the Commanders. So if guys like Chris Moore and like Chosen Anderson is up today, like you need to be able to win this football game. Like this is one that defensively you have to not be a bottom 2 unit today. Like that's the goal we're at right now. Don't be one of the worst defenses in football. We'll see if they can actually achieve that or not. Today's show is made possible by Omaha Steaks. From USDA certified tender steaks, juicy burgers, and convenient comfort meals, and so much more, visit Omaha Steaks. And during their Black Friday sale, get an extra 50% off site-wide and an extra 20% off select favorites and an extra $35 off when you use promo code Cowboys at checkout. Omaha Steaks offers an exclusive lineup of USDA certified tender steaks, and their fan favorite filet mignons have achieved the distinction of USDA certified very tender. Take advantage of that promo code Cowboys for an extra $35 off, and take the classic favorites assortment under $100. Top cut sirloins, pork chops, burgers, franks, fries, even dessert included. Save big with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide and an extra 20% off select favorites during their early Black Friday sale. And for an extra $35 off, use promo code Cowboys at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. That's 50% off at omahasteaks.com. Use promo code Cowboys at checkout for an extra $35 off. Appreciate Omaha Steaks sponsoring us here on the Cowboys Report. The pregame super chat menu, as you see the scores from around the NFL. By the way, the Saints just threw a pick against the Bears. Rattler chucking a bomb for really no reason. The Chiefs have put pain into the Raiders. It is 31-0, and Gardner Minshew is in the game at the start of the fourth quarter. The Eagles are up 21-16 against the Vikings. We will see if they can hold on entering the fourth quarter soon there. Browns are up 24-6 over the Dolphins, as they have had no issues on defense in particular in this one. Other scores, by the way, Carolina is up 13-3 over the Jets. Justin Fields has been benched. The Patriots, they were kind of down for a little bit against the Titans. Since then, it has been all New England. Tennessee was up 10-3 at the end of the first quarter. Since then, it is now 31-13. Patriots pounding Tennessee. Ramondre Stevenson has had himself a nice game. The offense has slowed down very much for Tennessee in this one. The pregame super chat menu, $5, you're into our Darren Woodson jersey raffle. If we do enough different steps, we can make that a Michael Irvin jersey raffle today. $10 is 6 raffle wheel entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. Today we're doing the blood of the Commanders. It's vodka with dyed red, or I guess like fruit punch vodka merged a little bit there. I don't know if he died or not, but it's red. It's red vodka. Let's put it that way. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. No one has done a beer bong wheel spin yet today. We do have an entry into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Carlos Rubio is in. That is for the first half Venmo 50-50 raffle. I appreciate that. Chris B, $2 super chat. Who are the starting safeties? Dono and it might be Elijah Clark. I don't think that they trust Marquise Bell as a deep safety, which I understand. He was not good against the in the preseason as kind of a deep safety. He was not playing very well. I think he's better near the box, so that's fine. That would make it Elijah Clark. I also would be a bit anxious about who your emergency safeties are. Bridges played it like a little bit in college. You could probably rotate him back there. But you're thin at safety. So my guess, I wouldn't be shocked if it was Elijah Clark, but I wouldn't be shocked if, like, in some early downs, they did do some Marquise Bell too. There could be the threat of a rotation in the end. All right, Chris B, thank you very much. There's also not Cowboys later, but Chiefs look back, sadly. Yeah, they got their offense healthy again, and go figure, like, they have some success. Eagles just picked up a 3rd and 13 via a completion, and also would have been a penalty as well. So Eagles are marching on that front. Thank you very much, Chris B. Appreciate that. Remember to like the video. We need 500 likes to unveil step 2 of the of the Michael Irvin jersey. No matter what, we're going to do a Darren Woodson one. Upgrade is possible if we do step 1, which is the 500 likes to begin. There's over 500 people watching live right now. So like the video if you haven't already done so. Free, simple, and easy. Like the video if you haven't already done so. Eagles on 1st and 10. Hurts under pressure over the middle. Drilled is Devonta Smith and held on to. Hell of a catch right there. There's a flag, probably going to be personal foul in Minnesota too. So not good on that front there. So all you did was mute yourself so I can't hear you by turning that down. What's up? Let's go to the pregame. Do the pregame. Remember to like that video. We need 500 likes to unveil the second step of that. Corey's asking about Chris Richard. Yeah, Chris Richard is not a good option. He's out of the NFL right now. There's a reason that he went through a bunch of different teams in a very short period of time and keeps sitting out seasons. That's not a route you want to go down. All right, keys to victory. First up, can your defense not suck? Can the defense not be terrible? Can they not be a bottom 3 unit in the NFL? Because that's kind of all they've been this year. The numbers going into week 7, so I'm not accounting for the the Thursday night game. They are 31st in points per game. They are 31st in EPA per play. They are 32nd in success rate. They are 32nd in yards per game. They are 32nd in passing yards per game. And now they are 29th in rushing yards per game. Everything that they do is bad. All of it. They don't do anything right. They are one of the worst defenses in football, and it is a significant issue for them. It makes it so they're averaging almost 30 points a game, and they're giving up more than that. You can't win games like that. You cannot win games like that. Meanwhile, the Commies on offense are 7th in points per game. They're 8th in EPA per play. They're 8th in success rate. They are a little bit lower in total yards per game because they do not rank highly in passing yards per game. They've run it a lot, especially for the games that Jaden Daniels was unavailable. They are 3rd in rushing yards per game. We'll go into some more detailed metrics here later on in today's show. But I would not be surprised at all if the Commanders try to establish the run with Bill Krosky-Merritt repeatedly in today's game. All right, what is your confidence level in the Cowboys beating the Commanders, a.k.a. the Commies? I don't respect them. Let me know in the comment section of today's show. 1 to 10 is your scale. By the way, Christy Scale says pregame show for the Cowboys from the sideline that Marquise Bell is going to start at safety. So it will be Marquise Bell. We'll see if Elijah Clark gets rotated, and boy, has me worried about your deep safety coverage. I worry about that. I do. Because I think both guys are better around the box. But anyway, what's your confidence level in the Cowboys beating the Commies? Give some shout-outs here. 4, 169. 9, 4 because the defense is trash. 1, 9, 7, 9, 9. 8 or 9, 9. 3 ones is in there. 9, 7, 9. Alan spammed his 9. 2 from Team Money there. Another Alan just spammed his 9. I appreciate that. Inactives, by the way, for the Commanders of note. Debo, Terry, Brandon Coleman is inactive. Does that mean Dorrance Armstrong is active today for them? I'd be kind of surprised with that one. Let me double check that. 4, 6, 9, 4. Dorrance Armstrong is active. Did not practice at all this week. So that is certainly one to monitor. He has been the Commanders' best pass rusher from the edge this season. 5.5 from Williams. Says 9 on the offense, 2 on the defense. It's fair. 10, 5, I think, for the offense. -6, I think, is what he did there for the defense, which is pretty funny. 10, and more. All right, key to victory number 2. You got to have Dak Prescott, again, save you on offense and the team overall. Historically, he's actually been super good in NFC East games. He has been, really, outside of, the Hall of Fame guys who dominated the league for a decade, such as, Tom Brady, you don't see this level of dominance against one division. 14-2 against the Giants, 11-2 against the Commanders. The Eagles have mostly been better, but he's still 9-5 against them. 34-9 over the course of his career against the NFC East. Remarkably impressive. The 2025 stats here. 71.6% completion rate, over 1,000 yards, 13 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, 79.2 QBR. I'm also pretty sure that Michael G is MG. I'm pretty sure, which is pretty damn funny. However you want to splice it from the advanced numbers perspective, it comes up top 5. He's been incredible this season, and Cowboys are there. There's gonna be a bad game from the quarterback. That's how football works. Everyone has them, but you can't afford a bad game because you're not going to win right now. Because everything else is so bad, you have to have him play at his A level or you're not going. A B game probably loses it for you, which isn't fair, but that's where you're at. Commanders pass defense now. 24th in passing rate face. They're 23rd in yards allowed per game. 7th in yards per play. They are a bit better. EPA, they're 20th. Success rate, they're 12th. There have been some chunk plays they've allowed. They do get after the quarterback. Pressure rate is 4th. Sack rate is 5th. Time to pressure is 2.65. Blitz rate is 28.6. Explosive plays are 19th. That's 28th. So they've allowed quite a few big chunk plays, but their pressure numbers have been pretty darn good. Give me your score predictions between the Cowboys and the Commanders. Let me know in the comments section of today's show what your score prediction is, and we'll get into some of the super chats here on today's show. Of note, noteworthy, a missed field goal by the Eagles has given the Vikings life. I don't know what that was in the Dolphins-Browns game, but it was a cool highlight. Give me your score predictions. I see 36-28, 46-28, 35-30. Everything's points. Everything's points. Coming up points. It's hilarious. Which is fair. All right, come on. Give me your score predictions of today's show. It's Risky, which is a fun username. _Risky. Hey, Tom, their videos. Any good defensive name the Cowboys could do at the deadline? This defense sucks. You start waving around picks, you can get more. I think the Dolphins are an obvious team to call. The Jets, I think it was Rossini or ESPN mentioned Jermaine Johnson, which I'd be kind of happily surprised if he came available. I'd call about him. He's young. He's talented. But like the Max Crosby is not available. Hendrickson's not available, but people just don't want to listen to me on that sometimes. So, all right, B Phil's 10 is in with another entry. Thank you, B. Appreciate that. 2 for Itchwick. Almost forgot that. Outside of Aubrey Pickens, the only other player I can see signing is Williams. Do you agree? Aubrey should be done. It's a kicker. Easily. There are like some cheap guys that like I could see the Cowboys choosing to bring back that like don't even really impact their salary cap outlook. Like I know you mean Javonte, by the way. Maybe they give Robert Jones a shot since he didn't get to play it all last year. They like say, "Come on back, we'll bring you back cheaply" or something. Like, they'll probably bring back C.J. Goodwin. There are some RFAs because like T.J. Bass that are affordable, but like I think like the notable names you've got them pegged correctly. Like Kenneth Murray, Donovan Wilson, Dante Fowler. I don't know about that one. So Warren Frazier, $50, the new leader for the largest individual super chat or Venmo today. Thank you, Warren. Giving you extra entries right now as well. Appreciate that, my friend. That's 2 shotties. I've not tried these yet. We'll see how these are. Did you try them last night? I did not try them. Okay, just Chris did? See how it goes. Who won the beer bong race? Attaboy. Shotties, the blood of the Commanders. Woo. I mean, I actually kind of prefer it than the last shoddy batch we made, so that's a good thing, but it's a fine blend. I'll tell Chris he did a good job on that. So, second shoddy, cheers to you, Warren. No beer bongs yet, though. Can we get 100? Let's do a beer bong. Woo! Thank you. Appreciate that, folks. Vikings 2nd and 12 inside the 20. Wentz over the middle, caught to the 10. So Eagles in danger here. Chiefs are up big. Browns are up big. Saints trying to march and pull off a miracle comeback here as well. Coach Shanks in with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Love what you do. What do you think we can get for Diggs for the deadline? He's a headache and overrated just like his brother. There's no Trayvon Diggs trade value, guys. Like, there hasn't been. I get that the frustration I get. I understand it. But, like, who wants to take on a high-paid cornerback who's still got a pretty big chunk of base salary available and has been injured and now has a concussion? Like, there's not much value there. Oh, look, another bad sack taken by Carson Wentz. He's so bad, dude. I don't think he's going to be – I think this is last year. I think he's done in Dallas, but I don't think there's any real interest in him from a trade value perspective. So, Eli Aaron, I swear we're going to allow 100 yards to a random wide receiver. Luke McCaffrey, breakout game. Jalen Lane, emergence game. Who's to say? Would anyone be surprised? No. I don't think anybody would truly be surprised on that front. Frustratingly so. So Vikings on for another field goal try. That is good. It is 21-19 in the Vikings-Eagles game. Warren Frazier coming through. We get to spin the beer bong wheel. Everyone spam WF for Warren Frazier in the chat. Warren Frazier delivering. There we go, Warren. $100. Everyone spam WF in the comment section. 2 beer bong wheel spins. As I promised before, one of them will be beer related. We did tweak the rules a little bit. In an effort to bring down the Kelceys, I have countered their biggest competitor in the light lime flavored beer. So we have some of those today to counteract the Kelceys. It's not them. Happy Dads as well. I am going to run it back with the chair wine because we didn't get to do it the first time. So maybe this week we get to do it. So let's spin the wheel here. 2 times. Warren Frazier with the $100 super chat. Here we go. Aiden is also on here today for some potential beer bong. So lots of options on today's show. First one's going to be a happy dad for me. 1 happy dad for me. That's the seltzer. Let's spin it again. Let's see what it is. Cheer wine bong is going to be for me. Happy dad bong for Aiden. All right. Go ahead and grab him for me there, my friend. By the way, your boy Junkins just scored again. 3 today, I think, for him. So beer bong's coming up here. 1 for me, 1 for Aiden. We also got a $10 super chat from William Cook. There's wild cherry ones on the right side. There we go. So 6 there. I know it's early, but why do I feel the Cowboys will pick a right tackle and then a marginal DT and a second-round edge? Because you've done it. They've done that before. All right, thank you. Hey, get that crap off. Get that crap off. Your shirt. Come on, buddy. Don't be a rookie. Beer bong's coming up. Look, right tackle is an option for them. Like that's Terrence Steele is. We'll see if he's back or not. We'll see if Nathan Thomas ends up being a potential piece. I would not be surprised if they consider strongly a right tackle in round 1 this year. Like that wouldn't shock me. I'd be a little bit frustrated by it because, again, stop spending every single pick on the offensive line. But Raiders-Chiefs continues to be the funniest game ever. The Raiders just fumbled the opening kickoff, and Chiefs recovered it. So I'll do my beer bong first, then we'll bring on producer Aiden. Here we go. There we go. There goes Alvin Kamara down the sideline for a flag on the play on 3rd and 20. Of course. All right. Alrighty. Producer Aiden will rip his beer bong here. There you go. Everyone spam chug in the comments. Smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. Here, go ahead and put a paper towel underneath it. Wherever you lay it so it doesn't leak out. Eagles just lost yardage. Jonathan Grenard. Tua's got 2 picks today, by the way. Disaster class. So we'll keep an eye on that Vikings-Eagles game. That Eagles offensive line just isn't as good as it's been in years past. Isn't as good as it was in years past. William, I appreciate your $10 super chat. I appreciate that, my friend. Cheers to you. Inside of 9.5 to go in that Vikings-Eagles game. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Hurts on 2nd and 13. Pressure coming. Avoids the sack. Still looking around and going to loft it. Almost caught by Devonta Smith, who got drilled on the play. Wow. Hopefully he is okay. Smith is a little bit slow to get up there. He took some shots on that one. 3rd and 13 coming up there for Philly. That's prime punt territory. Let's go to our next third key to victory. You have to be able to get off the field. Like, at some point, you have to be able to do this. This has been, in many ways, a stoppable force meets a movable object matchup on third downs. The Cowboys have the worst third down defense in the NFL, 53.2%. The Commanders' offense converting at just a 33.3% clip. Hurts, third down, gets it to A.J. Brown with some backyard football wildness. That's brutal. You needed to stop there on 3rd and 13. Anyway, they are 29th in third down conversion rates. Something's going to break today. There's a 20% gap there. I don't know what the biggest gap is in terms of like allowed versus converted in the NFL this year in a matchup. This might be it. It's tough to find a more extreme one of just bottom tier across the board. Turnover-wise, the Cowboys are 4th in takeaways. They need more. Commanders are 6th in takeaways. It has been a disaster for the Cowboys defense. They have to be better on defense. They have to be able to get off the field more than what it feels like once or twice a game. Otherwise, it's been so bad for them for so many games now. If they can't get off the field on third downs, they are in big trouble. Jotman, if you had the choice, what positions should the Cowboys use their top 3 picks on, assuming there is a player you like each time you're picking? I'll give you 4, frankly. I think edge, linebacker, corner, and safety all stand out to me. Now, maybe you get Savona back this year and he plays really good and you feel okay about safety and you use your 4th pick on that. That's fine. It's a good linebacker class. There will be somebody worth taking. I think you need a dude at edge. Like, that'd probably be like my first pick, ideally, is to go get an edge. Like, how it works. Like, they don't want to give up on him. Get the good player. And then, safety has long been a need. So, did Tua just throw another pick? Oh, my God. Good Lord. Roman Wolf, round 1, Arvell Reese and Mateo Uiagalelei. Round 2, Anthony Hill Jr. I don't know if you need Anthony Hill and Arvell Reese. I think they're actually a little bit repetitive with Reese being better. Because I don't know if they're like... It's a little bit dicey for them. Like, I'm a big fan of him. But, yeah. I mean, respond to Coop here. I think safety, too. Also a good fit there. Cool Sharky. Sucks about Simmons. Maybe get a discount. Why are we trying to get a defensive tackle right now? I can't afford to pay over $60 million in defensive tackle contracts. Like, if I'm adding Simmons, I'm then moving on, essentially, from Kenny Clark, which is fine. But then why trade for him? Also, Tennessee, I don't think is going to trade Jeffrey Simmons. He's under contract into next offseason and beyond. He's got 2 more years left on his deal. He's young. He's under 30. They don't have to trade him. In fact, it actually doesn't make much sense to trade away Jeffrey Simmons for Tennessee now that he's banged up. We'll see about the severity and going forward, but the reporting had been they're not going to trade Jeffrey Simmons, which is like the one core piece of their defense, so I do kind of get it. William Cook, a $5 super chat. What is the possibility? This is an older one. This is definitely an older one. Yeah, it's definitely an older one. He says, why did some of the Cowboys have had trouble since Micah in evaluating defensive players? It's a great question. It is multiple-fold as Hurts hits A.J. Brown to probably put that game away for Philadelphia. I think the crux of the issue, frankly, you're trying to make your scouting staff draft for 3 different defensive coordinators over and over again. Like, you had, and you can go back and look at the defense picks, like, yeah, that guy is a Zimmer pick. That guy's a Dan Quinn pick. This guy's a Flus pick. Like, Shemar James, 5th round, whatever, was a Matt Eberflus pick. Marist Liufau was a Mike Zimmer pick. Kelvin Joseph, Sam Williams, Dan Quinn loved those guys. So part of it is you're trying to draft for a chef, to stick with the cooking emoji or analogy. You are buying the groceries for a chef who specializes in, in baked goods. So you buy them baked goods items. Well, then you replace chefs, and this one specializes in fish. Well, okay, there's some differences there. A lot of the crux stuff is the same. You still got to buy the main course, or maybe I'm using too big of a difference in the analogy there. Maybe a better one is like, yes, you have them, one specializes in fried food and one is more in, British style cooking. Like, they're still using the meats, but they are used a little bit differently in the end. I think that's the crux of the issue. And maybe sometimes too much impact from your other supporting members of your defensive staff. So Vikings did score. That game feels like it is over as the Bears are marching as well. Chiefs are up 31-0 over the Raiders. Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. the Bad Wolf, rocking his jersey, $500 Venmo, and we will rock your custom jersey, name, number, etc., and then ship it out to you at the end of the season. Andres Yabarvo says the biggest gap is between Jerry's ears, but I think our defense will bounce back as we gain our starters from IR. In theory, emphasis on the theory aspect, in theory, you have nowhere to go but up on defense. You can't really allow that many more yardage in the end and that many more touchdowns than what you're already doing. So in theory, it gets a little bit better. Does it get better enough to keep Flus's job? I don't know. We'll see. The pregame super chat menu on today's live stream. Inside of an hour until kickoff here. 47 minutes between the Cowboys and the Commies. $5 is 2 signed Darren Woodson jersey raffle entries. If we get to 500 likes, we will unveil the second step to upgrade it from a Woodson jersey to a Michael Irvin jersey. Didn't hear what you said there, by the way, at all. So, sweet. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. It's the blood of the commies today. It's red. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. Shout out to Warren Frazier for coming through with his earlier $100 super chat, which reminds me, can't believe no one called me out on that. Got to put Warren on the helmet of honor here. Every $100 super chat, you go on the helmet of honor. And at the end of the year, or once it's filled up maybe, we will auction this off. We will raffle it as an item. Everyone whose name is on there is eligible. That's for the $100 super chat or Venmo. We are halfway to getting past step 1 of the upgrade to the Michael Irvin jersey. Warren Frazier, you're on right there. That's you. So like the video if you haven't already done so. It's free, simple, easy to do. Once we get to 500 likes, there's over 800 people watching live right now, by the way. We will be able to unveil step 2 to upgrade it from a Darren Woodson signed jersey to a Michael Irvin signed jersey. So like that video if you haven't already done so. I want to get to 300 likes right now. I want to see if we can get there right now with the Vikings down 28-19. Lots of settling for field goals in the red zone have killed them. Good game from Addison, by the way. Dolphins, I'm gonna read off Tua's stat line because I'm a sick individual. Because I'm not going to go the next thing until we get to 300 likes. Another near pick, by the way, for the Browns. Wow. Tua is 12 of 23 for 100 yards and 3 interceptions. And that one should have been, that should have been 4 picks. That was dropped. That was a dropped interception. Good Lord. What a disaster class this has been. Next Dolphins game, by the way, they play the Falcons, then the Ravens on a short week. It actually is Quinn Ewers' time. That throw was actually not a two. I thought that was a Quinn Ewers throw that should have been picked off. So it is Tua out, and Quinn Ewers should have been picked off on his first throw. Like, that was a bad throw. 300 likes, and we'll move on to the next phase of today's live show. 500 unveils step 2. By the way, Jay Norvell got fired at Colorado State, for those who care. Not a surprise there. Vikings down by 9, 5.5 to go. Wentz uncorking a bomb and overshot Jefferson by 5 yards. So like the video, we're 14 likes away from 300 to go to our next segment here as we got 40-ish minutes to go. Quinn Ewers fumbles the snap and goes down for a sack. You know, my opponent has the Browns defense and did not play them this week. Saving me my chance of playing at all. And that's just a drop snap by Quinn Ewers, dude. So bad. 8 likes away. Like that video. If you haven't already done so. King J said, please come back to Texas. Hot take. It's the offensive line's fault. That O-line is bad. I know you went to Kentucky. You probably watched that game. That O-line sucks. Wentz steps up, throws for a gain of 5 under pressure. Dolphins will punt. 3 likes away. Let's get there. 3 likes. There it is. 305. We'll unveil step 2 to get the Michael Irvin jersey once we get to 500 likes on today's show. So keep on liking the video. We'll check in on this again in 15 minutes, give or take, as I draw over myself for like a crazy person. So like the video, please, and thank you. Key to victory number 4, you do need something from your run game. Your run game has to be better than what it was last week. It was a disaster class. The run game didn't do anything right. And for a team that, especially early on in games, wants to run that football, it's been a problem as Carson Wentz scrambles on 3rd and 10 for like 20 yards and gets the first down. Overall this year, Javonte has been very good. Not perfect, but very good. 5.2 yards per carry. His success rate is 46.7%. He's got 5 touchdowns this year. He's been a lot better than what we saw last year, which I don't think should be ignored. What the Commanders will try to do is take away the Dak Prescott explosive plays. This is Dan Quinn's system. He will do about a 2-eye shell stuff. So look at their run defense stats here. 45.9% is 9th. And Joe wants the Super Chat menu, so we'll get to it here after a word from our sponsor in a second. So stay tuned, Joe. Yards per play is 4.2. EPA per run is 18th. So again, they're not facing that many runs, but they're average, below average, and everything except for light boxes. The Commanders will not load the box up. There should be looks for Dallas to go, this is a run look. And in years past, especially last year, that was an issue. Run looks, light boxes, extra man outside the box or back deep. Cowboys could not run the football. Let's see if they can do it against the Commanders today. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. You pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. You can follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. They also offer stacks. Same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. One example, more than on Jaydon Daniels' passing TDs and rushing yards. Paired it with Javonte Williams more than a half touchdown. The Steph Curry max discount also available for you guys on Prize Picks right now. Go download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play that first $5 lineup. Links in the comment section and the description of today's show. This is the pregame super chat menu as requested by Joe Casey. $5, you get 2 signed Darren Woodson jersey raffle entries. The possibility today to upgrade it to a Michael Irvin jersey. So stay tuned for details on that. First step is 500 likes, though, so we're well past halfway. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 gets you 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. It's the shots. It's the blood of the commander shot. Not a sponsor. Vodka. Not a sponsor. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. By the way, for the shotties and for the beer bong wheel spins, you do get raffle entries as well. So we are going to count those on top of that. So Warren got a bunch of them when he did the shots and the beer bongs earlier. So those are the pregame super chat menu prices. 2 for 1 early on. Nick D, by the way, is into our Venmo first half raffle and into our Venmo second half raffle. So as the Bears intercepted off a deflection, and that will ice it for Chicago, essentially. A 4th turnover for Spencer Rattler today. Yeah, didn't turn the ball over all this year. Crazy. So that is the Super Chat menu, 5, 10, 20, 50, and 100. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. At What Going Downey to enter, we will do a first half raffle and a second half raffle, $20 to enter each individual raffle, by the way. We have, the bosses said if we did a lot of different stuff, we could do it. It's expensive. Michael Irvin signed jersey upgrade here. Step 1 is to get to that point is 500 likes. So we're at 341 right now with almost 1,000 people watching live right now. So like that video, if you haven't already done so, please and thank you. Can we get to 400 likes right now? I am going to adjust the multi-view right now because we don't need some of these games that are up. We can definitely change. We can take out Chiefs Raiders. That game is over. So like the video if you haven't already done so. Let's check in on, I know the Patriots game is over. Let's check in on Panthers-Jets here. We'll check in on that. So 358 is our current like figure. Can we get to 400 before half hour to kick off? We're getting close on that front. So like the video, please and thank you if you haven't already done so. We'll get to Zach Crosby's $10 super chat here in just a minute. Drake May continues to be remarkably efficient for the Patriots. Goes 21 of 23 for 222 yards and 2 scores. Very impressive. As the Vikings just scored, TJ Hawkinson on 3rd down. That game's not over yet. Life is being shown. They are down by 3. They'll kick the extra point. We will keep an eye on that one. Zach Crosby, $10 super chat. That's 6 entries into our raffle. Though we lack McCarthyism in Dallas, the commies must be defeated. As always, F the commies on today's show. Completely agree, Zach. Completely agree. Jimmy Jackson Thomas is in there with a $20 super chat. That's 2 wheel spins. You got the Cowpokes 35 and the Skins 31 in this one. Let's spin the wheel here. They are reviewing the Hawkinson catch. I think he caught it, but it is under review. Let's spin the wheel here. 125 likes away from unveiling step 2. DeAndre Swift gets the first down in the Chicago Bears game. 25 entries for Jimmy Jackson. Spin of the wheel a second time. Watching the replay right now of the Hawkinson diving catch. What a full extension. So he does kind of pin the ball against the ground, but the ball doesn't really move much. So that's going to be interesting. 20 entries for Jimmy Jackson. And then a $50 super chat from Joe Casey. Let's go, Joe. He says, shotties. Let's give Joe a bunch of entries here as well. Boom. Joe Casey, it's shotty time. Let's do it. Praying for a competitive game. Not liking Murray at middle linebacker making the calls. He's one of the worst in the NFL. I agree. 1 shot of vodka. 2 shots of vodka. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Kenneth Murray is very good. So I don't think that he's a good player. This was my concern when they traded for him. If you want to laugh, go back and look at the comments of that video. They're pretty funny. So thank you, Joe Casey. Appreciate that. By the way, Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo are both in. Hoping we can't control what ducks people get, but they're hoping for a Duck Cheney and a Quaker clown or a Quacker clown for the duck race. Always fun. Cheers to you there, Joe. Second shotty coming up. Woo! All right. We are up big right now in the Super Chat battle over the Commanders. We are also, they're going to gain ground because they just went live. We are also 120 likes away from unveiling Step 2. Jimmy Jackson wants the military duck. Hey, we'll try. You have a lot of entries, so you'll get a variety of ducks. 4th and 2, the Vikings go for it, and they get it with Jordan Addison inside of 3 minutes to go. William Michaels is in for the jersey. You've got it, my friend. 2 entries for you. Oh, he doubled down? 2 5s? 2 5s. I will give him 6 then. And we'll count it as 10. That's fine with me. Thank you, William. Cheers to you, my friend. Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo are into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home in the first half is already up to 50. We are 110 likes away from getting to the next level of the potential Michael Irvin jersey upgrade. Someone asked if there is a Tom Duck. Yes, Joe. $20 is 2 wheel spins as well. Yes, it is. There's no customizing the ducks, but it would be pretty funny if there was a Tom Duck. If there's one with blonde hair, we'll just pretend that it's me. That's all we have to do. All right, Vikings. They should consider kicking the field goal here. They need to snap this ball before the 2-minute warning. They got 2:10 to go. 7, 6, 5. They're going to drop back. Wentz taking too long, lobs it to the end zone, overshoots his man, and that's the 2-minute warning, so they miss out on the clock stoppage there. Huge issue. All right, once we get to 500 likes, we get to unveil the next step in the multi-step process of the Michael Irvin jersey upgrade. Instead of a signed Darren Woodson one, we can do a signed Michael Irvin jersey. So like the video. If you haven't already done so, please and thank you. We'll check in on the Super Chats as the likes continue to flow in. Free, simple, and easy to do. Let's get to, what's our last Super Chat here we had? It was the Ryder Kincaid, $10. That's 6 entries for Ryder on the signed jersey raffle. He says, does this defense get any better with Overshown? He's worlds better than Murray, but he's also coming back from a bad injury. I'm going to call him Undershown if he misses any more major time. Sucks that you're right there. I think it gets better. I think we have to temper our expectations, though. Like, he's coming off a major injury. Like, it's not fair to expect him to fix everything with this Cowboys defense. Because he can't. That's not fair or realistic. It's not how it works, unfortunately. So I hope that's what ends up happening, that he helps it out significantly, but I do think we can be excited and also temper the expectations too. All right, Joe Casey, a $20 super chat. He wants to spin the wheel. Let's do it. Refresh it on producer Aiden. He'll get it back up in a second. There it is. Spin the wheel 2 times for Joe Casey. Joe, by the way, is now in second place in the top fan leaderboard. Largest individual super chat and top fan on the YouTube side. Both get entrance into our monthly jersey raffle. Let's spin the wheel 2 times here. First up for Joe. Well, I guess the first one of 2 for Joe. It's away. It's going to be 25 to get to 30. Gonna stay at 25 entries for Joe Casey. Let's spin the wheel. Another one for Joe. It's away. Another 25 for Joe. I don't know the last time we got 25 back-to-back on the wheel spins. I don't know if it's happened. So thank you, Joe. That's 50 entries in total for Joe Casey, and he got something similar for the $50 super chat too. So appreciate that, my friend. Like the video if you haven't already. We're closer to 500 likes to unveil step 2 with a signed Michael Irvin jersey raffle. Troy Daniels in to the Venmo 50-50 race. Also, I forgot to say, this is on me, and we should probably build an L3 today as well when you get time. Largest individual super chat or Venmo gets to pick my Halloween costume this year within reason. Don't get me canceled is the within reason part. Don't get me in trouble. So largest individual super chat or Venmo does get to pick my Halloween jersey or Halloween costume this year. Right now that is Warren Frazier with 100. So largest individual super chat or Venmo gets to pick my Halloween costume this year if you want me to dress up. The timing's kind of weird this year for Halloween. It's on a Friday, and the Cowboys don't play till Monday. So it is kind of awkward timing on that front. But largest super chat or Venmo picks my Halloween costume this year. I did forget to mention that earlier today. Right now, that would be Warren Frazier with his $99.99 super chat. So I did want to mention that. I forgot to say it earlier. We are 30, sorry, we're at 430. 70 likes away from unveiling step 2 into the Michael Irvin jersey upgrade. Like that video if you haven't already done so, as the Panthers are up 13-6. The kick is away from the Vikings. They are down by 6 inside of 2 minutes to go against the Eagles, and a great return gets them to about the 40-yard line. So good return there by Philadelphia. They are up 28-22 with 1:50 to go. All 3 timeouts left for Minnesota, by the way. Chiefs have beaten the Raiders. The Bears have beaten the Saints 26-14. Jets down 7. Tyrod Taylor trying to pull off a miracle comeback as their season continues to unravel. 60 likes away. Let's get there. Like the video, please, and thank you. By the way, Troy Daniels, I did get your Venmo entry into the raffle today. So stay tuned for that one. They do have Quinn Ewers in the game for the Dolphins. Ewers, that was a forward pass or a fumble caught by an offensive lineman because the Dolphins are a disaster class today. And Ewers actually, I think, got hurt on the play, too. Grabbing at his wrist. Classic. All right, we are 50 likes away. Like the video if you haven't already done so we can unveil step 2 before kickoff of the Michael Irvin jersey upgrade. So 2nd and 9 here for Minnesota, or for Philadelphia. Hurts, quick slant, behind A.J. Brown, incomplete. 3rd and 9 coming up here. Like the video. Free, simple, easy to do. Happy birthday to you, Tony Gilbert. I also hope the Cowboys give you a win today. That would be super fun. I'm going to ignore all the other games, and we're going to go to Saints, or what was the Saints-Bears game. Extra coverage between the Bears and the Vikings. 3rd and 9. Keep on liking the video. Waters just got a case for a jersey. Hell yeah, man. I love it. That's awesome. Send me a pic of the jersey. Eagles have to... Do they not get the snap? Did they take a delay of game penalty? I think they did call a timeout. Eagles did get the timeout. Hurts is 18 of 22 for 2-1 and three touchdowns today. He's actually been very good. Like the video to get us to 500 likes and unveil step 2 for the Michael Irvin jersey giveaway. We are currently monitoring the Eagles-Vikings game. Eagles lose, I will do a short and just like film it right here. Like I will do that. Might have to get me the adapter from the mic on the table, but I will do that. Like the video if you haven't already done so. 3rd and 9. We're 30 likes away. Get there. Then we'll go to other stuff. Eagles showing pressure package. They got 7 guys lined up. Free runner Hurts takes a shot downfield. Got a man, A.J. Brown. First down, A.J. Brown, who is going to spin and go down at the 10. Isaiah Rodgers, I think, got cooked on a blitz package. Hurts with a moon ball, and that is going to essentially ice it for Philadelphia. A sluggo. Rodgers thinking it's a slant. Brown shows it and then cuts it up downfield. And that's going to be a win for Philadelphia. Well, biscuits. If they lose, I was going to short. Otherwise, no. No one cares if they won. Couple big plays by Hurts today, and Philadelphia is going to escape with a win. Vikings have a 1 timeout left with 1:36. Eagles already in chip shot field goal range. Like the video. If you haven't already, I am not doing that one, Coach Skanks. That's why I said we're within reason. Come on. We're not doing that stuff. Thank Jimmy Jackson. Thank your wife very much. I appreciate that. We are 17 likes away from unveiling step 2 as Saquon going to lose 3 yards. Has not been his day in the backfield. He's frustrated by it. Like the video. 17 likes away from unveiling step 2. Looks like it's going to be the Billy Mays OxyClean guy. It's fun. That's funny. 11 likes away here. I'm going to get us over to just the regular Fox stream or channel for today. 6 likes away, and we will get to unveil step 2 here. So like that video. 4 likes away now. There it is. We got to 500 likes on today's show. So we will unveil step 2 is $500 super chats or Venmos. Again, these are set down by the bosses. We will count the ones that have already come in today. So Warren Frazier already has with the first one. So we need 4 more. So we are going to count Warren Frazier's $100 super chat or Venmo. Those right now, and we'll keep it open until they come in. And I'm going to in 2 for 1 for the beer bongs on those. So until we get to the 500s, those will count as double. So we need 4 more $100 super chats or Venmos to unlock step 2 of the Michael Irvin jersey giveaway. This is the pregame super chat menu, by the way. $5 is 2 signed Darren Woodson jersey raffle entries. If we upgrade to Michael Irvin, even better. That one is also signed. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. And $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. We need 4 more of those to unlock step 3 of the upgraded Michael Irvin jersey giveaway. Super Chat or Venmo are eligible. As a reminder, the largest individual Super Chat or Venmo today gets to pick my Halloween costume if you want me to wear one this year. Last year was Big Mike. One year was a cheerleader, which was pretty funny. I found the photo of that one. It looks pretty bad. That is the Super Chat menu on today's show. 20 for 2 raffle wheel spins, 50 for 2 shotties, and $100 for 2 beer bong wheel spins. Chris B. I'm so ready for that Luke McCaffrey 150-yard 2-touchdown game. Terrified of it. Terrified. Hope it does not happen. Chris Broussard's burner. Did you see Acho get triggered by the Fox mention? I did not, but that's funny. He should know that he's going to get trolled. Like, it's the internet in 2025. It's just going to happen. It's okay. Reign Supreme, a $5 Super Chat. That is 2 entries into the signed jersey raffles. Tom, I have Jaden Daniels and Dak as my fantasy QBs. Who do I start? Hurts eventually takes the kneel. And there's about a 2-second difference. So Philadelphia will take the delay of game, and they'll just kneel it out and ice it. Because they got 4th down. There's a 2-second difference, if that, because the Vikings were a little bit too slow getting back there. They'll be able to kneel it and ice it. Do that kind of like delayed drop back stuff there. Look, I don't think any of those are bad. Like I think both are going to be fine. I think both players are going to put up really good performances. So I'm just going to go with the guy I want to cheer for, and that's Dak. But I think like either guy is going to have a very good showing. So I don't think you have to panic too much there. All right, let's go back to our keys to victory. Number 5, the desperate team theory. This Cowboys team, if you don't win, is your season kind of over, right? Like, aren't you kind of cooked at that point? Like, you kind of have to find a way to win this game. If you don't win, you're several games rounding with the half below 500. Your schedule only gets more challenging. This is one you have to have. If you don't get this game, it's probably over at that point. So, what's up, Aiden? Oh, he is. Yeah, I guess I didn't change that shot. It's fine. It's fine. Got to win this one. All right, matchup to watch. Ignore the fact that I put Debo on there. He's out with an injury. He will not play. So pretend that's Jalen Lane, right? Number 1 matchup is the Cowboys defense against motion. The Commanders use motion 53.7% of the time per NFL's Next Gen Stats with 0 tell. Half time it's a run. Half the time it is a pass. EPA per play is 0.06. They're 12th in EPA per play. They're 14th in touchdowns. They're only 23rd in yards per game, 10th in yards per play, but they lead the NFL in rushing yards per play. 6.6 yards per carry on plays that utilize motion. So guess what we're going to see today? If I were the Commanders, now the backup wide receivers might complicate things a wee bit here, but I would deploy quite a bit of motion if I were them, because the Cowboys have been bad. 61.3% of the time they face motion. About 52% of the time it is a pass. They are second to last in EPA per play. They are 31st in touchdowns. They are 31st in yards per game. They are 30th in yards per play. They are dead last in passing yards per play. And they are bottom 10 in rushing yards per play. The linebackers get spooked by it. They struggle with it. They have to be better today. Who we got in this one? 15 minutes or so until kickoff. D for the Dallas Cowboys. W for the Washington Commanders. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. As the super chats and comments come in, reminder, 4 more $100 super chats or Venmo for the next step in the upgrade to the Michael Irvin signed jersey raffle today. So D for the Cowboys, W for the Commanders. Giants, Broncos have begun their game. Looks like the Giants are going to go 6 and out, essentially. They stall out on offense. Chargers, Colts also getting underway. I might as well throw the multi-view up here at this point. I might as well. Why not, right? Why not? Perfect, because then we'll just jump over there after that. So get your votes in. D for the Cowboys, which you need the defense to show up today. Defense got to do something. W for the Commanders. Keep the votes coming as we'll get to the super chat from Roman Wolf Gaming, and then we'll get to the rest of the matchups to watch here in this one. Oh, look, all commercials. What are the odds? What are the odds? Roman Wolf Gaming, $2. His chat sports should do UFC as well. Yeah, I think the issue is finding people to have time to do it for just watch parties only. That's really all it would be probably. But yeah, 1 a.m. start time is not great for everybody. So TBD on that front. But Roman Wolf, I appreciate that. Back to our matchups to watch in this. Also 420, nice, blaze it. Look at the Colts Chargers. Colts in their Teletubby yellow outfit today. Matchup to watch number 2. The Cowboys run defense, but specifically against 11 personnel. But are they going to deploy 11 personnel? Or is this going to be a 2 tight end package game for the Commanders? Stats to note here via NFL's Next Gen Stats. Bill Krosky-Merritt has averaged 6.8 yards per carry across 27 carries out 11 personnel this season. The second most among 28 backs with at least 20 such carries, trailing only Rico Dowdle. The Cowboys' defense has allowed the third highest explosive run rate, that's at 17.6%, and the second highest success rates, 51.5%, when facing designed runs out of 11 personnel this season. And in Week 6 against Carolina, they allowed Rico Dowdle to gain 96 yards on 16 carries out of 11 personnel. That featured 3 carries greater than 10 yards. I would anticipate a big game out of Ja'Cory Bill Krosky-Merritt in this one. I think the Commanders, down all these receivers, are going to try to lean heavily on their run game. This is one of those games that the Cowboys, are going to have to find a way to be impactful and stop the run. They've been bad the last 2 weeks. Let's see if they're better this week. Number 3. And this changed from when we did the preview on Thursday's live show because everyone involved got ruled out. It's now just the Dallas corners in general against what is a backup crop of Commanders wide receivers. There is no Terry McLaurin. There is no Deebo Samuel. There is no Noah Brown. This is going to be Chris Moore, Luke McCaffrey, Jalen Lane, and Robbie chosen his last name as Anderson. That it is a backup group. Now, there's no Trayvon Diggs for Dallas either, because of course not. He's in concussion protocol with an at-home concussion. Still don't have details as to how or what or anything that went on there, which makes me think it's embarrassing for Diggs because otherwise his agent would have leaked what happened. That's normally how it goes. But, I'm almost remember when, Darren McFadden broke his elbow and running on the pool, and was it Brandon Marshall slipped and fell on the McDonald's bag? John Wall fought on the stairs. Was it Dustin Johnson slipped on the stairs at the Masters? It's not what happened. It was a very dirty version of what happened there. Anyway, if you want the Commanders to lose today against the Cowboys and you want the Cowboys to win, like the video, please and thank you. More likes is a good thing. We get to 1,000 likes, I will do a shoddy as well. So, like the video, please and thank you. Let's go to the $10 super chat that just came in from James Ashley. He's got Shrek in there. Says, do you favor any other NFL teams? This is $10 for 6 entries into our raffle. Or are you a Dallas fan like me? Personally, I like the Steelers as well. So for me, it is Cowboys first and foremost, The secondary team, because of my family allegiances, is the Bengals. They're the same team, and I have no fun at all. So different sides there for James. I think in general, like NFC and AFC teams are pretty reasonable to do because they play once every 4 years, and one of them's probably better than the other, and you're probably fine. / you have a team that is your true number one team, and you don't have to ever balance that out there. But you can't do like Cowboys and Eagles. You can't do like Cowboys and Packers. Like that's just that. There's too much disalignment on that front. The Super Chat menu on today's show, $5 is 2 signed Darren Woodson jersey raffle entries. If we get all the steps unlocked, we can make this a signed Michael Irvin jersey raffle today. $10 equals 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. All these pregame bonuses are only available until kickoff. So 8 minutes to go on that front. $50 is 2 shotties. Today it's the blood of the Commanders, what we're calling it. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. We need 4 more $100 super chats or Venmos to unlock the second step of unveiling the signed Michael Irvin jersey raffle. Michael Irvin? I merged Irvin and jersey somehow. I've done 1 beer bong and 2 shots. I should not be mixing my words up already there. So get those $100 super chats in on today's show. $5 from William Cook. What impact will the sun have? I think Shotty will have an intent ready to close the shades. Well, the shades are going to be open because it's Jerry and they refuse to do it. I don't know why they're like, yeah, the shades can stay open. It's stupid. It's dumb. It doesn't make any sense. It will probably impact Dallas somehow, some way. Because it always seems to do that. Mostly because it's often like down the stretch and they have to go make a quick play and they don't have the luxury with the timing to not have to go against it. Don't know. JL Channel, or Chanel as I call it incorrectly. Crazy stat. Dak is undefeated against Washington at home. Cowboys win 31-13. Let's go. The full stat, which I have saved for post game because I didn't want to jinx it, but now you brought it up. Not my fault. Dak is actually 20-2 at home in divisional games. That is the best record with any QB with at least 15 starts since they merged back in 1970. He has won 17 straight home games against the NFC East. Only Brady and Brett Favre can match that. It's insane. All right, the Super Chat process today does feature the potential for a Michael Irvin jersey upgrade. Step 1 is 500 likes. We already got there. Step 2 is 5, a lot of 5 and 500 themes today, $100 super chats or Venmos. We already got 1 from Warren Frazier. So 4 more are required. So still a long way to go. All of those until we get there will count double. For the raffle entries, obviously you get massive raffle entry bonuses there. And they will count double for the beer bong wheels. Even if they come in after the game begins, we will count those as double. So 4 more are available. $100 Super Chat or Venmo, plus you get all the entries on top of that, a massive amount, about 100, frankly, that will come in your way to potentially win either the Darren Woodson or the Michael Irvin upgraded jersey. All right, next matchup to watch. Can the pass rush do anything against Jaden Daniels in this one? Daniels so far this year, honestly, to be blunt, hasn't been as good. He hasn't been as dynamic, as creative, as impactful. He hasn't been bad, I'd say, but he hasn't been as good either. Complete percentage is down. The passing yards are down per game. The TDs are down per game. Where it has most been felt, and this is where the Eagles cooked the Cowboys in week 1, is the scrambles. So Jayden Daniels leads the NFL with scrambling on 21.5% of dropbacks. Now, that's just not scrambling to run. That's also scrambling to get out of the pocket and throwing it downfield. He has only thrown 9 times on those scrambles. He's run on 23 of them. Now, he's 6 of 9, 105 yards and a TD, but the running hasn't been as good. He was at 7.6 last year on yards per carry. He's down to 6.3. He is converting a first down on those runs at 26.1%, just 6 so far this season. Last year, he led the NFL with 35 first downs at a 44.3% rate. Only Bo Nix has been worse scrambling for first downs among QBs, at least 20 scrambles to, ignore the old guy running with, high efficiency or low efficiency one way or the other. He has not been as good as a scrambler this year. Who is the better quarterback in this game? You could argue both ways, frankly, but JD for Jayden Daniels, DP for Dak Prescott. Let me know in the comments section of today's show, JD or DP, who is the better quarterback in this game? Last year, I think Jayden Daniels was the better quarterback. This year, though, it's been Dak, and that's why I always say, maybe don't anoint the guy after just one season. It gets harder in year 2. Then again, this defense sucks, and they might have a pretty big performance. All right, next matchup to watch, and then we'll go to the Super Chat menu. We'll skip the players to watch. It's fine. The run game for the Cowboys against the Commanders. The Commanders use light boxes, the 8th most in the NFL. Javonte Williams has top 10 efficiency against light boxes this year. So, in years past, the Cowboys haven't been able to run the ball against light boxes. They'll see 2 high shell coverage, and they try to run it, and they can't do it. It's been a huge problem for this Cowboys team in years past. They have to do it today against Washington. All right, the Super Chat menu, $5 is 2 signed Darren Woodson jersey raffle entries. If we do enough, we can upgrade into the Michael Irvin jersey. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 of the shotties. Today it is the blood of the Commanders, of the Revolution, whatever. I don't know. There's a communism joke there somewhere. $100, 2 beer bong wheel spins. We do need 4 more $100 Super Chats or Venmos to upgrade to the next step of the Michael Irvin upgrade jersey. So 4 more on that front. We already have 1. Shout out Warren Frazier. As a reminder, the largest individual Super Chat or Venmo today will get to pick my Halloween costume if you want me to wear one this year. So that is the next step on that front. Matt Temple, he coming in from the airport. He's in from the airport. What a time to be alive. Matt Temple. Oh my gosh, I love it. Absolutely electric from Matt Temple. Didn't think we were going to see him today. My goodness. Matt Temple, another $100 Super Chat. So we're 3 away then from the next level. 3 away. Hi, Tom, from Hamad, Qatar International Airport during my 4-hour layover. It's 11:30 p.m. here. P.S. Go Cowboys. F the Eagles. Everyone spam MT. Come with $100 Super Chat from the airport because he's going to climb Kilimanjaro, right? I said that right? Kilimanjaro, pretty sure I got that right? Yeah. MT's in the comments. Let's spin the wheel twice, then we'll do shares. Everyone spam MT in the comments. Absolutely electric. Electricity. He takes the lead, by the way, for largest individual Super Chat or Venmo. 100 is the number to beat. Cowboys won the toss. They're going to receive. by the way. Spin the wheel quickly twice here, back-to-back for me, Aiden. So Cowboys won the toss. Surprise, perhaps, they're going to receive. Happy Dad Bong for Aiden. Spin it again real quick here. Kickoff coming up. All right. We'll each do one. We'll each do one. That's more fair. I want the cheer one, Bong. We're just never going to get it, I guess. So kickoff coming up here between the Cowboys and the Commanders. Matt Gay is the kicker. Kicks it down the left side. Turpin grabs it at his own 5-yard line. Turpin up the left side. Gets loose and out of bounds somewhere near the 30 probably. So 1st and 10 Cowboys at the 34-yard line. So 1st and 10 Cowboys, they'll take over, ball thrown 34-yard line. Javonte Williams, the running back. Ferguson, the tight end, goes in motion. They're going to fake a reverse and a screen, and it's just not there at all. Why do we go back to the screen? Why would you call that? That was just not, it was not there at all. They faked the handoff, faked the reverse. Dak had nothing there, just got rid of it. So 2nd and 10. Handoff to Williams, runs over a man, and is going to pick up 8 on that one. By the way, Ryan Flournoy starting over Jalen Tolbert. Make note of that. So 3rd and short, type in those threes. Javonte just lowered the helmet into the chest of Marshawn Lattimore. Big 3rd down coming up. Aiden and I both owe beer bongs. Stay tuned for that. Lamb in motion from right to left. Dak, kind of a slight play action, throws a slant, caught by Lamb. Welcome back, CeeDee, to the 43-yard line. 1st down, Lamb. Type in those ones. Type in those ones. Ball, they mark him at the 44, not a generous spot. Dak, play action, throws it in the flat to Ferguson. Ferguson runs over Sainristow a little bit and gets inside the 40. Super Chat rapid fire here. Chris B says, win this game. Don't see many more W's after the bye. Got to win it. Got to win it. Personnel shuffling here. Flournoy is wide receiver 3. Noteworthy to me. Matt Temple, the NFL app isn't working, so I'm with the airport internet watching you instead, Tom. Happy to have you, Matt. Happy to have you. 2nd and 5. They motion Flournoy in line, now across the formation. Fake the jet sweep. Dak looking, takes a moonshot to Pickens, and Pickens cannot make the catch, but a flag comes out. Marshawn Lattimore going to be called for DPI. Let's see what the flag is for. I thought initially there should have been a flag. Then Lattimore recovered. See, like right here is the DPI, and then he kind of sort of readjusts. Yeah, he's grabbing his elbows. Yeah, he's not playing the ball, he's playing the arms. I don't know what George Pickens' yards gained off of DPI are, but it must be the NFL. So it's now going to be 1st and goal from the 2, which is where they called it. They called it where I said they called it. 1st and goal from the 2. And whistles blow, and timeout Washington. So I'll do my first beer bong then. If you want to rip yours from behind the producer desk, that's fine with me too, Aiden. Andres Yabarvo. Hope Matt makes it safe from Kill a Manjaro. I am sure that Matt is fully prepared to make this work. Fully prepared. Thank you, Andres. Appreciate that. First and goal from the 2. Beer bong coming up. Oh, they didn't have enough men. Look at this. They had 9 guys out there. They weren't even close to having enough guys. So we'll try again. First and goal. Span forward to the left at tight end. Schoonmaker to the right. They motion span forward. Give to Williams. And he's in. Touchdown, Dallas. A quick strike opening drive set up by the massive defensive pass interference penalty. Here we go. They motion span forward from left to right. They pull Tyler Smith and run behind him. Type in those TDs. Extra point time from Aubrey. Putting the highlight on my timeline right now. Javonte Williams. I mean, Pickens almost made that catch anyway. It is up. There we go. Spam your TDs. Remember, the largest super chat or Venmo today does get to pick my Halloween costume. Right now, that's Matt Temple. So Aiden's going to rip his beer bong. Yeah, just don't spill it. That's the one rule back there. No spilling it. Cowboys 7, Commanders nothing. Opening drive, nothing short of perfection from the Dallas Cowboys. Didn't even need more than 2 minutes of action there. 5 plays, 66 yards, a minute and a half. Dak goes 2 of 3, 18 yards. The incompletion was the screen throwaway to begin the drive. So, Samuel, $10. At the game, it's amazing. How pretty am I? Everyone type in A in the comments. Or 10. I guess 10 is probably better. 10's in the comments. 10's in the comments there. We are 3 beer bongs away from upgrading the next level for the signed Michael Irvin jersey raffle, unlocking the next step. Need 3 more $100 Super Chats or Venmos on today's show. Matt Temple's trying to climb above Warren Frazier for that MVP lead today. That's what he's trying to do there. We got $10 from Matt. We'll get to here in just a second, so stay tuned on that. It's morbidly funny, I'll call it. Morbidly funny. If I don't make it back, Tom, all I ask that you take a shot, a beer bong, have a moment of silence for me, LMAO. Of course. Well, I'll probably do more than that, but I'll be very concerned if after the bye, where's Matt? Where's Matt? Fuck, where's Matt? Where's Matt? All right. We need 5 total $100 Super Chats or Venmos. We have 2 right now to unlock step number 3 of the upgraded Michael Irvin signed jersey giveaway. So we need 3 more still. Appreciate Warren Frazier and Matt Temple stepping up in that area. Regular Super Chat menu is now here. $5 is a signed Darren Woodson entry, or Irvin if we get there. $10 is 3. $20 is a raffle wheel spin. $50 is a shoddy. $100 is a beer bong, but we will do 2 for 1 until we get the amount to advance the next step. Return here from Luke McCaffrey, tripped up at the 38-yard line. That is the other McCaffrey. Who is the other McCaffrey, because technically Max was first among the sons. Dad played too. So Commanders coming out on offense, down 7-0 after the opening drive. Let's see what they come out with offensively. I see Jalen Lane out there. They love RPOs on first down. They'll probably do an RPO here in the flat. Wouldn't surprise me. Kiufau is rolled down as a kind of an edge right now. Motion from the tight end. First play is a give up the middle to Bill Krosky-Merritt. He picks up 9. Right up the gut on that one. They're going to give him 8, actually. So 2nd down here. Matt Temple says, if I win, you're dressing up as Simba from The Lion King. I'm sure I can find a lion costume. 2nd and 2.5 here. Daniels in the flat. Murray brings him down for a loss of a ½ yard. Good tackle there by Kenneth Murray. That was a good job there by 59. Haven't said that much this year. Very glad to say it, though. So Commanders will come out now. 3rd down, type in those 3s. They're going to go empty personnel here. McCaffrey, Lane, tight ends. I think that's Chris Moore. Another one from Troy. $100. Beer bong spins. Next break in the action. Daniels. No holding. Downfield. Misses his man. Elam. No holding either. I think there should have been defensive holding and offensive holding. But that's fine. We'll offset them and pretend it didn't happen. Commanders will go for it here, though. Troy Daniels in with the 100. I'll get in the game. Get us 2 more $100 super chats to unlock the next step in the Michael Irvin signed jersey. So 4th down here for the Commies. They're going to motion McCaffrey. And false starts. Commanders offense jumps. Now they'll punt. That's big. That's big. Shemar James starting, by the way, over Jack Sanborn today. Not sure. I'd probably play. No, it worked. It worked. Who cares? It works. Troy putting you on the helmet here too, my friend. Boom. Troy's right there. So they're going to punt. How about that? A 3 and out from the defense. It's away. Good coverage. Bounds at the 2. Takes a Commander's bounce. And at the ½ line. Cannot have a better punt than that. Wow. I mean, Turpin was right to let that one bounce over his head. And Butler downs it at the 1. Toe tapping along the sidelines there. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right, let's spin the wheel here. 2 of them for Troy Daniels' $100 super chat. Two beer bong wheel spins coming up. Happy Dads. There's some anti-Kelsey bongs on here too. Of their biggest competitor for their beer. 2 or 1? Oh, just the 1 for me. Let's spin it again. I'll start pouring. Will we ever get the cheer wine? Uh-oh. That could be 3 for me? Oh, no. It's all Happy Dads today, too, which isn't the end of the world. All right. Aiden will grab me some fresh ones here. First of 3 coming up here. What are you going to do sometimes? The wheel is just, and the wheel is kind. The cheer wine is the cheer wine soda. That's what it is. So, first beer bong, here we go. Hey, Aiden, you want to get something else up on screen first, though? Yeah, do that. Other beer bongs to come. We need 2 more to unlock the second step of the giveaway. Thank you. All right, let's crack this one open. Woo! I want the cheer wine at some point. I refuse to not do it until we get there. We have to do it at some point. That's 3. So we need 2 more on the beer bongs to unlock step 3. Some of the steps are easy to do, by the way. Some of this, like, 500 was kind of the freebie. So, here we go. If someone specifies the cheer wine bong, it's still 100, and I will do it. Dak, handoff, that's going to be a safety. Or are they going to give the most generous spot ever? That was clearly a safety. Who got their ass kicked up front? Dude, Luke Schoonmaker's so bad. I'm so done with him. Look at this. He gets blown off the ball. Luke Schoonmaker, first off, why is he against Daron Payne? I don't know. But he can't block shit. So a safety. Look, you need a yard. I'm fine going inside run, but my blocking tight end can't get his ass kicked on up front. Like, why is he on Daron Payne though? I don't know. Just nonsense. So a safety. And that is 7-2. Third beer bong coming up. Here we go. Aubrey's, it's not even a safety punt anymore. It's just a regular kickoff. Is away. I mean, they just kick it off now. They've kind of abandoned it. You actually do something good on defense, and you end up with a safety on the very next play. Unbelievable. So the Commanders got points, kind of, sort of. They come out down 7-2. Ay, ay, ay. Who had a safety on their bingo card today? So it was a touchback. A lot of delays going on here. 11:23 to go in the first quarter. That's not a typo, guys. It is 2 for the Commanders. Someone said weed bongs. No. That'll get me in trouble in this state. 1st and 10 from the 35. Clowney and Ezeriuaku out there at defensive end. James and Murray are the linebackers. A give up the middle, a missed tackle, and Krosky Merritt picks up 9. I think that was on Shemar James, I think. Would love a replay, but I think that was on Shemar James. Second and 1. This front just screams, run the ball right down our throats. Motion. They keep it with Daniels. Cutting it up, tripped up, gets near the first down marker. Depends on the spot. Good play made by Kenneth Murray. Second time today I've said that. And it's going to be 3rd and 1 now. We'll roll through those supers that came in here as well. 3rd and a half yard, DMK. Thank you very much. Marcus, why is Schoonmaker here? Just play span forward. He's bigger and better at what you're asking Schoonmaker to do. Daniels, the give, up the middle, first down. Not a lot more, but it's enough for a first down pickup for Dallas. By the way, Triquez Bridges is the other starting cornerback for the Cowboys. When they go to 3 corner packages, he's out there. That's an awesome super chat from Matt. Stay tuned. 1st and 10. Houston in the game at edge, along with Williams, Mozzie, and Solomon Thomas. It's the backup front. Play action. Daniels throws. Got a man wide open. There's a penalty on the play. Chris Moore is down inside the 5. Let's see what the penalty is for. It was thrown in the defensive secondary. Often means defensive holding. They called holding on Donovan Wilson. Hawkeyes into the Venmo 50-50. Or sorry, Christian is in. Yeah, Marquise Bell running with the receiver. Why are you doing 3 safeties? Why are you doing 3 safeties when you're down arguably your 2 best? What are we doing out here? You had Elijah Clark, Donovan Wilson, and Marquise Bell in coverage. Why? Why are you doing a 3 safety package down your 2 best? 1st and goal from the 9. A give right up the middle, brought down by Houston. 2nd and goal. Christian is in. Christian Ortiz is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Matt Temple. I think he says in, what airport did he say he was in again? Hamad Qatar Airport. They got Cowboys merchandise here. It's electric. I love it, Matt. I love it. 2nd and goal. Spam S for a stop. 2 linebackers roll down. Daniels, flush to his right. Liufau coming. Liufau can't get there. Daniels will lose a half yard, though. Liufau and Murray, a good job there on the scramble. Talked about it. They've not been effective there. They stopped him. 3rd and goal. Type in your 3s. Got 8 minutes to go in the 1st quarter here. Christian Ortiz is in. We're in the Omaha Steaks red zone. OmahaSteaks.com, promo code Cowboys, $35 off. 3-by-1 set. Daniels in the shotgun. Drops back, looking left. Has time, throws wide open. There's nobody with Zach Ertz. There's nobody there. It literally looked like there was a false start for a second because the defense wasn't getting any movement at all. I thought there was a false start there for a second because nobody got any pressure. Look at this. 4-man front. 3-man pressure with a spy. What are we doing? Why are we bringing 3 with a Sam Williams spy? The fuck are we doing out here, man? They're going to go for 2, by the way. Make it a 3-point game. It makes sense. Motion from McCaffrey. Daniels in the shotgun. They're going to keep it. Daniels gets past. No, he does not get past Bland. Bland makes the tackle. Great play by 26. So it's 8-7. I do think, by the way, those big plays, the missed tackle and the coverage, I think we're on Shemar James. I think they were on him watching live. Well, I'll go back and watch tonight or I guess tomorrow morning because I have a life, but I ignore it. All right, today's show is made possible by Omaha Steaks. Enjoy USDA certified tender steaks, burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, and so much more. During their early Black Friday sale, pay attention. You can get 50% off site-wide, an extra 20% off select favorites at omahasteaks.com, and an extra 20% off select favorites, and an extra $35 off by using promo code Cowboys at checkout. That's an extra $35 off the protein pack. This is making me super hungry. Filet mignons, chicken breasts, pork chops, steak burgers, sausages, seasoning, and free shipping, by the way. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety. Every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. The early Black Friday sale is the perfect time to shop for the best deals. Plus, orders placed by 6 p.m. Eastern ship the same day. Omaha Steaks is America's original butcher since 1917. Go save big with Omaha Steaks today. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide. An extra 20% off select favorites during their early Black Friday sale. An extra $35 off. Use promo code Cowboys at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. That's an extra 50% off omahasteaks.com. And use promo code Cowboys at checkout. Jotman! Rapid fire super chats here. Just when the defense gives us a break, the bust of second-round pick should be playing, or the undrafted guy gets one line more than his fellow Michigan bust Mozzie. This team, man. Look, I think running the ball from the 1-yard line is fine. Don't end up with Schoonmaker over Payne, and also don't take a safety. Come on. Roman Wolf Gaming, please stop drafting Michigan players. They're not as good this year, so you're fine. William Cook, I think the ball first trade-off so as to have it at the end of the half to score. I like to have it in the second half. That's my preference. But they scored, so it's fine. William Meehan, $5. Boy, those beer bongs hit me a little bit. Why do we never bring any pressure? Because your coordinator doesn't believe in it. That's why. Joe Case, who was the big pass on? I need to go back and double check. It looked like it was on Marquise Bell. Now, with that said, why is Marquise Bell covering a receiver? That one is going to go out of bounds. A little bouncing kick from Matt Gay. Good job by Kavonate Turpin to not field it. That is an illegal kick by the Commanders. Watching the replay now, I would like to see the replay of the actual pass. Because I thought that was on Shemar James, not on Murray. But I might be wrong on that one. I don't understand how you drop 8 and there's a guy wide open. Does not make sense to me. So no return. It's a penalty on the Commanders. 1st and 10, 7:38. Pickens lined up to the right side against Trey Amos. They roll a safety down. Dak looking right, takes a shot to Pickens, who makes the sideline grab. 1st down, Dallas, a gain of 24. Type in those ones. GP3, left foot, right knee. 1st down, Dallas. Big pickup there. By the way, Brent is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. So the Cowboys have the ball now. 1st and 10, ball at the 36. Prescott stepping up over the middle. Incomplete. Tried to go to Tolbert. Good coverage by Lattimore on that one. Brent Carter into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is 80. Beautiful over-the-shoulder catch by George Pickens for a gain of 24 to set up 2nd and 10. Dallas has been a little bit too addicted to running the ball in these packages. Turpin, Lamb, and Tolbert. Turpin coming in motion. They give to Javonte. Javonte will pick up about 7 on that one. You pick up 7 on 2nd and 10, I'm actually fine with that. I'm fine with that. Pickens highlight going up my timeline. Byron, Joe, David. It's obvious. Defense personnel is selling out. They're not feeling the scheme. They don't trust the scheme. But, and that's a coaching issue too. But also, don't let somebody wide open. But also, why are we dropping 8? Come on. Be serious. Drop 8 at the goal line? Why? I don't get that. There's a lot of issues. It's all kinds of it. Ashley's in with a $2 super chat as well. 3rd and 3 from the 29. Prescott. Stepping, now dancing backwards, pressure coming, throwing, and it's dropped by Lamb. There was good coverage by Sainristel. Dak did a good job to bounce back out of the pocket. There was a free runner coming. Throws a good one to Lamb. Honestly, that's just good coverage by Sainristel. I'll give him credit. The Cowboys are lined up to go for it here on 4th and 3. Spam your fours. Spam your fours. Play clock's down to 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and they're not going to run a play. You cannot burn a timeout and not go for it, though. You can't do that. Why'd you burn a timeout to kick a field goal? They brought out Aubrey. Why? I think that's still 3. Yeah, we're still 2 away for the Michael Irvin jersey upgrade here. $200 Super Chats or Venmos away, which are still double beer bong wheel spins for me. Which could be the death of me. Who's to say? I don't know why you burned a timeout to kick a field goal. I don't understand that. Right hash, 47-yard try. Aubrey is true as can be, and that is so high. That's how I decide if it's a good kicker or not, if they kick it high like that. And he did. So 10-8. 6:14 to go. Cowboys lead over the Commanders. Again, I don't like burning the timeout there. I think that's bad coaching. Burning a timeout doesn't make any sense. When they didn't even really try that hard to draw them off sides. Like, either take the live game or don't do it. I don't know. It's my mindset. Samaj Griffin, $5 super chat. By the way, Matthew Embry, Brent Carter, Christian Ortiz are all in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now 90 on that front. Samaj Griffin, is Marquise Bell that slow? Getting torched on the long play, middle of the field, and the disrespect going for 2. Well, I actually think going for 2 makes sense. You're trying to make that a 3-point game. I don't mind going for 2 there. That's actually probably the right play call against a crappy defense. I don't mind that at all. But I don't understand why you came out on a 3 safety defense. Like, why? I get you're down Diggs, but like 3 safeties? You're down arguably your best 2. At minimum 2 of your best 3. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I honestly, it's just like, it does not make sense to me. I'm pretty damn baffled by it. Dropping on 3-man pressure. I'm going to stuff for my future note. I don't get why you do a 3-man pressure with a spy on 3rd and goal from what? The 2? Like, I don't get that at all. It's mind-numbingly confusing to me. Mind-numbingly confusing. So, hit that sub button if you haven't already. There you go. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. Free Cowboys videos each and every single day right here on the channel. Hit that sub button. We'll have a post-game reaction for you live again tomorrow as well. It's going to be kickoff coming up here for the Cowboys. Commanders will be back deep. Was Luke McCaffrey the first time around? That is the 22nd lead change this season for the Cowboys. That is already the most in the first 7 games of an NFL season. Return from McCaffrey doesn't get a ton. Good tackle by Liufau and Lipke. There is a flag on the play. And we'll see what the penalty is for here. Normally a flag, if you don't see it go near the tackler, is going to be on the offense. And it is. It's on the Commanders. So that'll back him up. Was on Yankoff. That's Colson Yankoff, I believe. Let's see. Oh, they're going to say, oh, he did trip Liufau. Good call. Good call. Got that foot up there, tripping him down. So 1st and 10 Commanders, 6:09 to go in the first quarter, backed up to their own 13-yard line here. Motion coming. It's a give up the middle, and there's not a ton there. Good job by the Cowboys' defensive front. It's a gain of maybe 2. We're $200 super chats away from the next step in the signed Michael Irvin jersey raffle. The official walking out here. I'm not really sure why. There's a discussion going on right now between the officiating crew. That was rather unusual. They've paused the play clock. Now it resumes. It's James and Murray at linebacker right now, folks. Fowler and Clowney the edges. Daniels in the shotgun. Play action. Throws in the flat. Dropped. Bell got beat by Ertz, and Ertz simply dropped it. 3rd and 6. This has been the problem for both teams this year. The Commanders can't convert. The Cowboys can't stop. Spam your threes on 3rd down. Bridges lined up on the outside. He's starting in the absence of Trayvon Diggs. Bland in the slot. 4-man front. Bell is rolled down over the tight end. Looks like man. We'll see. They're going to blitz the nickel. Caught. Elam falls down, makes the tackle anyway. Sorry, Bland tripped up. It's a stop by Bland. They actually brought pressure from the safety in Marquise Bell, and the Cowboys defense gets a stop. When Eberflus blitzes, he likes to do it from the nickel corner. And he did it there from the slot, essentially, with the safety. So a stop by the Cowboys defense with 5 minutes to go in the first half. First quarter. Turpin back deep on the return. Cowboys in kind of a coverage look to not let them fake it. Punt is away. Good coverage again by Washington. Turpin at his own 21. Spinning, and we'll get to about the 25-26 on that one. Roman. Anyone else think Solomon Thomas has been decent this year? Yeah, I do, actually. I think he's been solid. Like, for a number 3 defensive tackle, I think he's been what you're hoping for. Not a superstar player, but, like, what you're hoping to get out of him, I think, for the most part, you've gotten out of him. So I think it's a promising thing. So, thank you, Roman. As a reminder, the goal today is to upgrade the signed Darren Woodson jersey to a signed Michael Irvin jersey. We need 2 more $100 super chats to unlock step number 2. Can we get there? We'll find out on today's show. 2 more $100 super chats to go. Shout out to Troy Daniels, Warren Frazier, and Matt Temple. Speaking of Matt Temple, who I feel like Matt is probably me right now when I had to not call the game against the Giants because I was stuck in the hospital, of like kind of going insane a little bit, of like not able to fully do the way you normally do. He's got a $5 super chat. Says, my wife told me we are taking her flag or it's going to be a very uncomfortable return to the States. We'll be planting a Cowboys and Giants flag. House divided. You know what? As long as you're planting the Cowboys one, just make sure to send me a photo because I do, or tag me in the tweet, whatever you do, because I do want to make sure that one gets tweeted out. So we're in a sub battle today against the Commanders. We have the early lead. Let's bury them. Hit that sub button. Free Cowboys videos each and every single day right here on the channel. I did promise 1,000 likes is a shoddy, so the blood of the Commanders coming up next. Blood of the commies. Blood of the bourgeoisie. Here we go. I'm too far removed from school. I don't remember if those were outside. I think they were the commoners, which feels wrong, but whatever. All right, like the video as well. We are crushing the Commanders on that front. It's going to be 1st and 10 Cowboys. Cowboys have gone 5 plays, 66 yards, touchdown, a safety. 5 plays, 31 yards, and a field goal. So 1st and 10 Dallas, Prescott under center. Play action, Dak has some time, taking a shot, downfield, Lamb makes the catch, and he's loose! CeeDee Lamb is going to stroll into the end zone! Touchdown, Dallas! Dak to Lamb! It's a touchdown! Spam your 88s! As Lamb and Pickens celebrate! Touchdown, Dallas! Wide open, the Cowboys offense strikes. They ran play action. Safety jumps up a little bit. Lamb is calling for it. Dak throws it to not where Lamb is. He pulls him away from the safety. Touchdown, Dallas. Extra point is good. I mean, Dak sees Lamb pointing, goes, F it, you're down there somewhere, buddy. A touchdown for the Cowboys. Welcome back, CeeDee Lamb. I mean, the offense has hardly been out there. They're scoring too quick. By the way, Dorrance Armstrong has been ruled out with a knee injury. So the highlight going up on my Twitter right now. A 74-yard touchdown from Dak to Lamb. And the Cowboys up 17-8. Let's go, baby. I love it. Welcome back, CeeDee. 74 yards as Aubrey's kick will be caught at the 5 by Luke McCaffrey. Kiufau can't bring him down, but he is brought down by Span Ford inside of the 30. Cowboys offense is cooking right now. Can the defense keep up the positive momentum? Some super chats get to here in a second. 74-yard score, Dak to Lamb. So the Commanders now on offense down 17-8. Ball at their own 28. Daniels play action. Has time over the middle. Dropped again. Was not a great throw towards Jalen Lane, but hit him in the hands. Got to be caught. GKD Records. How about them Cowboys? Or sorry, says, just wanted to say F J-Dog for saying trade CeeDee. Worked that fine. Noob Skybot. How about them Cowboys? Lamb, baby. And the boss. A $5 super chat says, always going to turn the show and see a CeeDee touchdown. Way to go, baby. Now defense, step up. Defense has been solid so far. 2nd and 10. Trips left. Tight end right. And they'll motion. I believe that's Chris Moore from left to right. Daniels looking left, throws a hitch, and overshoots his intended target. 3rd and 10 coming up now for the Commanders. Spam those threes. As the Giants are up big over Denver. 13-0. Wow. 3rd and 10. Spam your threes. Empty personnel for Daniels. Murray showing a blitz. This looks like zone coverage. They're going to bring Murray. Daniels throws, got a man, it's caught, first down. Robbie Chosen Anderson on the first down pickup. He beat Triquez Bridges. They did bring pressure. It did not get home. Daniels had time for a comeback route, and it's a first down to Robbie. I guess he weren't Chosen on his last name now. So 1st and 10 Commanders, ball at the 41-yard line. Up the middle, Osa cannot bring him down, but then he is brought down for maybe a half yard. Initially set up by Odighizuwa, Shemar, James, Ezeriuaku, Kiufau helped finish off the tackle. Good play there by the Cowboys defense. Take home on the Venmo 50-50 raffle right now at Whatco and Downey is 90. So 2nd and 9. They gave him a full yard there. They're going to do play action with motion. Daniels has all day. Overshoots and nearly intercepted. Elijah Clark nearly picked it off on what was just a bad throw from Jaydon Daniels. He overshot him. 3rd and 9 coming up. Spam those threes. I don't like the 3 safety looks, but the Cowboys are showing blitzes here. They got 2 linebackers rolled down. 3 of them, actually, with an edge. Motion from Lane. They bring 4, delayed 5. Daniels over the middle, caught by Lane, or by Anderson. Anderson is not going to get enough for the first down. Good tackle by Chosen Anderson, but Donovan Wilson was a little slow to get up. I think he's okay. Jogs off the sideline. 4th and 4, and they got a punt. Let's go. He had the kick return touchdown last year where he dropped it and spun and took it to the house. It was electric. Real G, F it, Charles Haley for DC. No. He could be your unhinged hype man. Ezeriuaku almost blocked that one. Punt is away. Turpin lets it bounce at the 3, and this time it'll be a touchback. So no safety concerns there as the Cowboys up 17-8. The defense has mostly showed up so far today, and the offense sure as hell has. Jotman, $5. I understand we're a Cowboys fan, but Captain CTE Scadaboo is a lot of fun to watch. He is. I have been calling Dart and Scadaboo the CTE crew. I don't know how long he's going to last, but it is fun. It is fun. Edwin Tennist is in with a super chat. This offense can beat anyone. Need the defense to get us in the playoffs. Anything can happen. Too much talent to be talking about the draft already. Go win games. That's all you got to do. 1st and 10 Cowboys here. Need 2 more $100 Super Chats or Venmo for the next step in the signed Michael Irvin jersey. Dak in the shotgun. They're going to motion Williams to the left and then give him a handoff up the middle. He's going to run and pick up 3 as a horde of Commanders bring him down. So 2nd down coming up here. Second and 7 here. Tight bunch, trips right. They're going to motion Flournoy to the left side. Dak, play action, under pressure, throws it sidearm, caught by Ferguson, who is going to get brought down for a gain of 2. Not often you see Dak unleash the sidearm throw. That one was that. Pressure in his face immediately. I just need Jake Ferguson to make that guy miss. Miss in space and get the first down. Just a little bit of, there's meat left on the bone when it goes to Ferguson. 3rd and 5. They're going to motion Ferguson from left to right. Tolbert in the game at receiver plus Pickens and Lamb. Dak against the four-man pressure. It's coming home. He's going to lose his helmet. There's the penalty. Jesus, what took him so long? Why does the one official have to look to the other one to throw the penalty? Why does he need that for? Like, that's obviously a penalty. It's on Jacob Martin for wrapping up Dak Prescott with a headlock. It's clearly a penalty. Like, two fouls on the defense, we'll take it. When the helmet comes off, it's going to be a penalty. I don't understand what that near official, he looks at the official and goes, no. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? His helmet's off. It's clearly a penalty. I get he started with the shoulders. You can't go to the helmet and bring him down. If the helmet comes off the quarterback because you brought him down around the helmet, right here, you can't put him in a chokehold. That's a penalty. Like, in the modern day NFL, that's a flag. What are we doing out here? Toss right, good seal block from Lamb. Jaydon Blue, past midfield, first down. And a penalty. And they called on Jalen Tolbert. So from 1st and 10 to 1st and 20. You can't put the defender in a chokehold either, Jalen. That's so annoying because he didn't have to do it at all. He could have just let him go. You finally get Jaydon Blue loose on the outside, and it's called back due to holding. That's brutal. 23 seconds to go in the first quarter. It matches the play clock, by the way. 1st and 16. Dak will drop back, looking, stepping up, and is now going to go down and gets a half yard to avoid what was a sack. That was a coverage sack there for the Commanders. Nobody really open here. So, 1 yard gain there for Prescott, technically speaking. All right, MDZ, a $5 super chat, end of the first quarter. You can type in your twos if you want. Let's see. He says, if the Cowboys win, and how many players do you trade for with the division being close? Do you make any trades? It depends on who's available. Like, I don't think you can sacrifice your 2026, 2027 outlook. Like, I don't think that's a good strategy with your coordinators, with your defense overall. But you can call about edges and linebackers and safeties and corners. Like, I don't think the big names are really going to be available for you. I don't know if you want to get into a bidding war for like a Jalen Phillips, but call about him. Like, I'd say this though, it's got to be picks. I made a joke the other day on social media. Other NFL teams don't want to take the players you don't want anymore. Like, we can't be throwing out Sam Williams and a 6th for Hendrickson. It's just not going to happen. Like, it's just not, that doesn't move the needle. Like, no one wants Tolbert, really. Maybe you can get like a day, treat him as late day 3 picks. Not as like a key part of what you're going to get back. J-Buzz, Commanders beating themselves. The receivers are wide open. Yeah, honestly, Jaden Daniels does not look very good today. He's been off. He's been off. ZOG Salve 220. I got to type this one out. Hold on. Bears fan here. I hope Dallas puts B to A, you guys know what he means, on Washington. They still hating after we beat them last week. Yeah, well, if they hadn't turned the ball over 8 times, whatever the number was, it wouldn't have been that way. So, we are $200 super chats or Venmos away from unlocking the next step to upgrading the signed Darren Woodson jersey into a signed Michael Irvin jersey. Other scores, the 3 games going on right now, briefly. Get your super chats in. Colts 20, Chargers 3. All Indy in this one. They might actually be good. A couple turnovers for the Chargers there. Giants up 13-0 over Denver. 13-0. And the Packers and Cardinals, go Cardinals, are tied at 3. Broncos just failed on 4th and goal from the 2, by the way. So 2nd and 15, now going from right to left for the Cowboys offense. And we got a false start. It's on Jaydon Blue. So now we're in 2nd and 20. The penalties continue. So penalties hurting this drive. This is where you unlock the F-it. George Pickens down there somewhere play. 2nd and 20, Tolbert in motion. They're going to do a screen to Lamb. Good blocking from Guyton and Hoffman. And they pick up about 11 on that one to bring up 3rd and semi-manageable. GK Rickard says, F-it, adds 72 as well. We gotta add the good players, guys. All right, 3rd and 9. Ferguson in motion. Type in those threes. Big 3rd down here from just inside the 40. Other side, so past the 40. 4-man pressure. Dak, deep drop. Stepping up. Throwing late. Incomplete towards Jaydon Blue. Broken up. And they'll have to punt on that one. So penalties. Just destroying that drive. It's very tough to get out of 2nd and 20 there. Very tough. A lot of coverage there. Good coverage there by Washington. And there's nobody open on that one. You ran 3 vertical routes against the drop coverage. That was just not open. So 4th and 9, punt time for Brian Anger. Hey, you score 17 points a half. You're probably in pretty good shape, right? Fair caught at the 10 by the Commanders. Matt Temple, a $5 super chat. I do love the all-white uniforms, but do you think they'll ever get back the 1944 jersey with the silver helmet? My guess, and my guess is no. My hot take is I never liked those jerseys that much. I like the Thanksgiving alternate. I like the all-whites. I never loved those jerseys. They just felt a little bit extra and busy to me. Today's show, as we are at the TV timeout of the 2nd quarter, is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. It is the only app that offers stacks. You can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Jaden Daniels stuff? You can do it. We have already hit one of our Prize Picks lineup slates. Javonte already scored. We're halfway there on Jaden Daniels, which frankly, I hope it does not hit. I hope I lose, but I thought that it was a good play. And rushing yards for Jaden Daniels, a long way to go. Go download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. All right. Cowboys up right now over the Commanders. Chaz Rodriguez and Zachary Kindle are also both in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle right now. Take home is $110 on that front. We have at least 2 more $100 super chats to unlock the next of the 8 steps in the Michael Irvin jersey upgrade. It's a signed one. Like, I'll be honest, it's expensive. So the bosses set down the prices as they did. Zachary says, if we had a legit defense, we are a contender. I mean, your offense is top 5. Absolutely. Absolutely. So Cowboys back out there on defense now. From the 10, 2 tight ends left. Cowboys have 3 linebackers to match. Kiufau will roll down. It's a give, and nothing there. Ezeriuaku blowing it up for a loss of 4. They might give it 2 or 3, but Ezeriuaku blew that play up. For an undersized edge, he has been very good against the run this year. Big stop there by EZ. Spam your EZs in the comments. 2nd and 12. Good job with the DTs. Mozzie and Osa taking on some double teams on that play too. 2nd and 12 for Daniels. 2 tight ends again. Play clock down to 10. 5, 4, 3. The snap at 2. Play action look here. Daniels under pressure. Wilson can't bring him down. Daniels tucks and runs and picks up about 7, maybe 6. Wilson's been this close to several big plays, but you got to finish them. 3rd and 5 coming up here. Type in your 3s. 3rd down. Type in your 3s, folks. 12:57 to go in the first half. It's 3rd down. Cowboys showing a pressure package. They got 2 linebackers lined up over the A-gaps. They're going to bring the house and drop the edges. Daniels has time. Looking. Still looking. Downfield. Flag comes out. It's caught. This might be OPI. Or is it going to be DPI? They're picking on Triquez Bridges. This is going to be DPI on Bridges. A 35-yard pickup on 3rd and 8. Yeah, I mean, Bridges face mask lane, essentially. This is where you miss Diggs. Can we try Caelen Carson, maybe? So 1st down, Commanders to near midfield. GKD records. Now we know why Boo was on the bench so long. Yeah, you can't false start. Also frustrating. But Cowboys have significantly increased their man coverages. That was cover 1 with double spy. Kind of a unique package there. But Bridges getting cooked on the outside. He has been rough today. 1st and 10. Daniels dropping back. Has a lot of time. Now flushed. Rolling to his right. James in pursuit. Brings him down. It's a gain of 5, maybe 6 on that one. So 2nd down, you had a chance to get him off the field on 3rd downs. You could not. Fox, by the way, had the Cowboys at 56% man coverage in the first quarter. So they're doing more man. Daniels in the shotgun. 2 tight ends right. Motion now back to the inside. Merritt has nothing there. Solomon Thomas and Dante Fowler both got penetration. 3rd and 5 coming up now. Past midfield. Ball at the Cowboys 46. Type in your 3s. Another 3rd down. Not that many. They've mostly been in 2 tight end packages on the run. 3rd and 5. Probably 4 down territory for the Commies. Dallas showing a 5-man pressure. Now 6. Looks like man. Bland goes in motion with Jalen Lane. Daniels against pressure. Throws it. Incomplete. Did not get it to Jalen Lane. Bland in coverage. Pressure probably forced the throw a little bit earlier. That's why you bring pressure every now and then. 4th and 5, they're going to go for it. Spam your 4s. Matt Temple, 200. I'm going to be rowdy for Halloween. Let's go. Matt Temple. 200. Everyone spam MT. 4 wheel spins coming. Daniels under pressure. Sidearm. Incomplete. Bell in coverage. And a flag. A flag comes out on 4th down. Holding on the offense. Defense makes a stop. Let's go. Spam D for defense. Matt Temple will spin the... Well, first off, what's next on the giveaway, or on the steps? I forgot what's next on the steps here. We need 40 shares on today's video for step 3. Share today's video right now as Marquise Bell in coverage on Zach Ertz forces a turnover on downs. Matt Temple going to be rowdy for Halloween, Tom. Let's raffle that Michael jersey off. That's step 2 is completed. 40 shares for step 3. Frank Ford, by the way, into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Frank. Bad news, Kenneth Murray has limped off the field. Right leg, apparently. So we have 4 wheel spins here. Matt Temple, again, being our king. Two happy dad beer bongs for me. Oh, no. Now, I'll just do the 2. The wheel is just, the wheel is kind. Happy dad for Aiden. Cheerwine? Finally! We finally got it! Sweet. Putting Matt on here. Oh, and a jungle bong, too. Jesus. So 3 beer bongs and a cheerwine bong. First helmet entry for Matt. Second one coming up here. I got 1 beer left I can do here, and then I'll have you get the extras. Grab me a fresh cold one, too. 1st and 10. Dak under center. Toss right to Javonte Williams. Williams finds a bit of a crease, picks up 7 on that one, and a late flag comes out. The penalty boys continue. Lord above. You hate to see it. Beer ball in the first. I need the little shot glass to drop in. The little beer boot one. Thank you. So instead of 2nd and 2, we're going to be in 2nd and long, or 1st and long. Another receiver holding, killing the Cowboys. Can't have it, man. Can't have it. 1st and 19. Penalties killing the last 2 Cowboys drives here. Just killing them. Dak, give to Javonte. Javonte up the middle is going to get past the 45. It's a good pickup to bring up 2nd and still kind of manageable here. Pour this. So I'm doing the jungle bong, then I owe another bong, and then a cheerwine bong. You can see the red slowly going down it. Slowly but surely going down. 2nd and 9 for the Cowboys. Ball at the 47. 9:55 to go in the half. Prescott, out route, caught by Lamb. Stiff arms a man, and Lamb picks up 7. 3rd down coming up. Here we go. Aiden's doing his beer bong too. Third beer bong, then the cheerwine beer bong coming up next. Yeah, 3rd and 2 from the 46 for the Cowboys. Prescott under center. Play action. Pressure coming. Dak stepping up. Running. Is going to get the first down. And there's a penalty. Holding on Tyler Smith. Yeah, it's holding. Good block by Guyton that goes away. If Dak had more time, he had a man open on the dig. Damn it. Here we go, 3rd and 12 now. From the 44. Empty personnel. Prescott. Over the middle. Caught, first down. Ball don't lie. It's Ferguson. A gain of 15 on that one. First down, Dallas. Type in those ones. From the 41. Motion from Spanford. Fumble on the snap. Dak has to dive on it. It's a couple times now there's been miscommunication on the snap between Hoffman and Prescott. Matt, how many entries do I have on that on the helmet? Let me check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got you at 13. That's the quick math. And then, like, a lot on the jersey raffle. 2nd and 12. To the bad snap. Prescott. Over the middle. Tipped it incomplete. Trying to go to Lamb. 3rd down coming up now for the Cowboys. Jimmy Jackson Thomas. 3 entries. Says, don't worry, Matt, there are a few peeps in the helmet too. I think that the majority, though, are Matt. Let me see. Let me do the math here. Not the majority, but the plurality are in favor of Matt. And that almost could have been a late hit on Jacob Martin. That was close to being a late hit. 3rd and 12. Zach, is it me? The ref call a ton. I don't know who the ref is, so probably. Play clock down to 5. Commanders showing a blitz package. What do? They're going to bring 4. Prescott checks it down and tipped again at the line by Daron Payne. So the penalties again, miscommunication, the bad snap. It's a good play by Payne to barely get a fingertip on it. And it's going to be 4th and 12, a long field goal try. Let's check in on the shares. After this field goal try from Brandon Aubrey, this one is from deep. It is from 61 yards. On the logo, Aubrey's kick is online. Does it have the distance? Oh, hell yeah, it does. That would have been good from 70. The alien delivers. Aubrey from 61. I mean, that was never in doubt. Never in doubt. 20-8. Feels like you should be up by more, but damn, you got 20 points right now. How can you complain? Are you pulling those shares numbers from? Correct. I think we're close on the share side. So hit that share button if you haven't already done so. If you tag me on Twitter at WhatGoingDowney, I will retweet it as well. Share today's video. We need 40 shares. This is step number 3. I will update the number. I've got the analytics here as we go. After Aubrey, a 61-yard field goal. Oh, my goodness. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The penalties have kind of sunk some Cowboys drives, but you got 20 points with 7 minutes to go in the first half. I think you're doing something right on offense. And only 8 allowed. Feels like a huge win there. All right, I've got 37 shares now on Instagram, Twitter, per the analytics here. So share today's video on social media. Share it. I'm trying to find how to buy a Rowdy Cowboys costume head. I am not finding many options here. So we're going to have to figure something out there. All right, we did it. 40 shares on today's show. Step 3 already is completed. Can we get to step 4 now? We need 5 more entries for the first half or second half Venmo 50/50 raffle at What's Going Downey on that front. So 5 more entries at What's Going Downey. Matt says, by the way, all hail our GOAT, Brandon Aubrey. And Andres Yabarvo says, never doubt our alien. I mean, he has the most 60-plus yard field goals in ever on that front. Aubrey, the dirty kick, fielded at the 15-yard line. Kiufau laying the lumber, and there's a flag. This is going to be holding on the Commanders. Antonio Hamilton, Ryan Flournoy jawing at each other. Frank is in. Our first entry. First of 4 from Frank Ford. Take home is now 130 for the Venmo 50/50 raffle. I got Andres Yabarvo's entry in there as well. We do $20 wheel spin for Warren Frazier at the next break in the action. 4 more entries for the Venmo 50/50 raffle to unlock step 5. We're so close. We're so close. There's 9 steps, but there's actually 8. Matt Temple is in. Look at Matt Temple go. The MVP of today's show once again. Go figure. Go figure. Caelen Thomas, Daniel Taylor all in. 1 away. Give to Krosky Merritt. Nowhere to go. Murray in on the tackle. A much better game so far, knock on wood, from Kenneth Murray. Matt Temple, Caelen. We are way beyond the Venmo entries. Warren Frazier, 20, says signed. Brandon Aubrey now. We have blown right by the Venmo 50/50 entries, and a flag comes out. False start on the Commanders. So I got to get caught up here. We're going to get to step 5. 100 new subs. Go to the live number, Aiden. 100 new subs, and we unlock step 6. Oh, Jaden's frustrated. He just did that's what I do with my daughter when I'm frustrated. You know he's mad. All right, let me get caught up here. Kirk Ellis is in. Jay Salazar is in. Anthony Green is in. Danny Dimes is in. 2nd and 13. Daniels over the middle. Incomplete again. Trying to go to Ertz. Deron Bland had good coverage. 3rd and 13 now for the Cowboys. Jonathan Kelly is also in. So what did we start at when I said we needed 100 new subs? So, okay, so we're 2, 3, 700 to unlock the 7th step is next, right? Or is it going to be step 6? Step 6 would be next. My goal was to be at step 5 at halftime, so we're on a pretty good path here. Daniels, rolling right, checks it down to Bill Krosky. Merritt does not get the first down. Deron Bland again. Was actually Jeremy McNichols in on the tackle there. Jonathan Kelly was also into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now up to 210. Just like that. So 5:50 to go in the first half. Turpin back deep for the punt as the Cowboys defense continues to step up. Tress Way on for the punt. And a false start. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course it's on Sam Williams. Unbelievable. They're going to discuss the head nod. Sam Williams jumps off sides. And they're going to say false start. Thank God. The head nod is what made Williams jump. That's been a point of emphasis this year from special teams for the officiating crew. You got bailed out by 54. 54 got his ass bailed out again. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Troy and Peter are also into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Punt is away. Grabbed the 30 by Turpin. Up the right side. Tripped up and doesn't get anything really on that one. Yeah. So Venmo 50-50 raffle take home is now 230. 5.5 to go in the first half. Dallas 20. The Commies 8. We are we were at 600, right? So we are 70-ish subs away from the Venmo 50, from the next step in the upgraded Michael Irvin signed jersey. 70-ish subs away here. Cowboys out on offense. Lipkin the game at fullback here. It's a give to Jaydon Blue. Blue up the right side will pick up 2.5. They're going to give him 3, actually, to the 30. It's a wild stat, by the way, in the Cardinals game. Trey McBride has as many career touchdowns from Jacoby Brissett as he does Kyler Murray. 2! It's 2! It's unreal. Todd is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. 2nd and 7 from the 30. Prescott, hitch route to Pickens. He's going to get about half of it. Bring up 3rd down. Type in your 3s. That's Todd. Heeden is in. And some jawing going on after the play led by Tyler Booker. I still feel like you need another 20 points to feel comfortable today. In a regular game, we'd be talking about this being a blowout, but it's not with this defense. It's just not. Sun has begun to peek through, by the way. Lamb in motion from left, now back to the right side. Commanders bring 5 with a spy. Dak in the flat to Lamb. Caught, 1st down. Mikey Sane still on the tackle, but it's a 1st down, Dallas. By the way, the Cardinals are beating Green Bay. They're up 13-6 here. Come on, Arizona. Give me that game, Arizona. Come on. Kyler's so cooked, by the way. 1st and 10. We are cheering for the Cardinals as well, to be clear. We want them to win. Helps the Cowboys draft pick. 1st and 10 from the 39-yard line. Haven't seen Flournoy in a while on offense. Give, nothing there. Somebody missed a block. Frankie Luvo, it's a loss of about 5 on that one. We are now 53 subs away from our next number. Right on cue, and there's the Trey McBride touchdown. So another 2nd and long coming up here. Hit that sub button. 23700 is our next metric to unlock step 6 of the 8 we really have for the Michael Irvin jersey. 2nd and 13. Prescott dropping back. Bubble screen to Ferguson. He's going to get 2 yards. Again, I hate the screen stuff. It's not working. Stop doing it. 3rd and 10 coming up now. I do forget what Gatlin's score prediction was. So that's very much on me. It's very much on me. We do owe the wheel spin for Warren Frazier in a little bit too. Forgot about that one. 3rd and 11. Big 3rd down. Dak barking out signals. They have to run a play before the 2-minute warning. From the 38. 2 on the play clock. 1, the snap comes. Prescott under pressure throws and not caught. Lamb's got to make that catch there. That is a tight window throw. He's got to make that catch. Got to make the play there, CeeDee. Been good today. Got to make that catch. It's a tough one, but that is a tight window throw. It was, I think, broken up by Sane Bristol, but you got to come back another half yard to make that play. Sure. Punt is away. We have to do the Warren raffle with the 2-minute warning. Caught by Lane to the 32-ish yard line there. And that is where the Commanders will come out on offense. So we needed 100 new subs. It wasn't triple covered. Tight window. Make the play. I want to go back and watch to see if San Francisco got a hand on it, but I'm not going to be mad about throwing it into tight coverage. It was tight coverage. Come on. All right, 50. We need 100 new subs to unlock step 6 for the signed Michael Irvin jersey giveaway. We are about 50 away right now. Let's spin the wheel for Warren Frazier here. His wheel spin next. Cowboys up 20-8 over the Commanders. We're about 50 subs away here. Overall, I am very happy with how your offense is played. I want to make that very clear. You've got 20 points in the first half. You're on pace for 40. You have done something right. To be clear on that. Even the defense done a good job. So wheel spin for Warren here. Oh, I haven't done the cheer wine bong yet. I'll do it at halftime. Been waiting for that all damn year. 25 entries for Warren. 10, 15, 20. 25. We'll probably have to do 2 different races to split it up for the jersey today with the pace we're on. Just the 1 spin there for Warren. Thank you very much. I think I got Todd into the Venmo 50-50. Let me double check. Got some supers to get caught up on here. We mentioned Warren Frazier to sign Brandon Aubrey now. Yes. They have changed the ball rules for kickers, and they're all booming it like an extra 10 yards essentially. All of them are doing it. Cowboys fan, $5 into our raffle. Is there a difference good right now? Or would you say more because the Commanders are the top 2 receivers? I think it's both. You are doing more of the stuff that fits your defense. You're blitzing a bit more. You're just doing more in general. But the Commanders are not doing a good job on offense. I don't think Daniels has played well either. Gatlin, I did forget your score prediction. So I do apologize for that. I don't remember what it was, but I'm sure he was close to it. Eli Aaron, DirecTV went to a commercial during a play. Are you serious? What are they doing out there? Chris B, it's 20. I'm not confident at all. Need more. Yeah, you do need. you have to, I think, do at least 35. At least, I think. That's my mindset. So 1st and 10 commies, ball at their own 32, minute 56 to play in the first half. Daniels will drop back to pass in the flat. Caught by Krosky Merritt. Then he gets the first down. Runs by through DaRon Bland, I'd say. Any other supers? We can get caught up here real quick. Mark is in. Triple T says I confirm. Hawkeyes, Ducks are drunk. Very drunk. I spike their water. Wheel spin coming for Triple T here in a second. Daniels under pressure, going to tuck and run, and we'll get the first down and more past the 45. Almost an offsides on James Houston. We'll spin the wheel for Triple T here in a little bit. Mark! Hello, bro. Tom, congrats on the kid. Thank you very much. The wife took advantage of you with all your game drinking. It's 12 noon in Hawaii. Just woke up. A quick update. Cowboys playing well. Up 20-8, but it is Commanders ball marching 42-yard line of Dallas. Minute 43 to go in the half. Daniels has all day. Still has time. Now we'll throw it away out of bounds. It's a lot of time back there. It's a lot of time. So 2nd and 10. We need 100 new subs to unlock step 7. We are 43 subs away. This is to upgrade to the Michael Irvin Cowboys jersey. Hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. YouTube.com/CowboysTV. And this is a free play for the Commanders. End zone shot. A lot of contact. Incomplete. No flag. Again, they're picking on Bridges. That was on Osa on the offsides. Bridges, I don't think we should bail out the badly thrown deep ball, but I've seen that called a lot in the past. I've seen that called a lot. So 2nd and 5 now with a minute 29 to go here in the first half. Daniels looking into the sun. You can see it on his visor, glaring a little bit. But the sun's mostly away. I think there's enough shade cover today. It's not a huge factor. Daniels, a lot of time. Flush to his left. Going to tuck and run. And will get near the first down. There is a penalty. Is this holding on which side? Illegal contact on the Cowboys. That was going to be a first down anyway. They call it on Kenneth Murray. Yeah, he pressed him 12 yards downfield. That one's definitely a penalty. Ooh, we're almost to 669. There it is. Everyone spam nice. Everyone spam nice. 31 subs away here. Minute 22 to go. 1st and 10 Commanders. Ball to 27-yard line. Daniels over the middle. Caught. Big hit laid by DaRon Bland again on Jalen Lane. It's a gain of 6-ish, maybe 7. 2nd down now. The penalties continue to kill the Cowboys overall. Minute to go in the half from the 20. Daniels a give up the middle. Krosky Merritt breaks a tackle, gets loose inside the 10, inside the 5. Make a tackle. Murray can't bring him down. Bell can't bring him down. And now the Commanders have the ball inside the 5 at the 1-yard line. And they're going to run this ball a bunch and make the Cowboys use their timeouts. You got to make that tackle there. You got to make that tackle. Awful tackling by Murray and Bell. 1st and goal from the 1. They're going to motion a tight end, John Bates, a keeper from Daniels, and he's in. So 45 seconds in the half, and the Commanders have cut into the lead, 20-14. Extra point coming up here. That's why you never felt like 20 was going to be nearly enough. Had to be 35 or 40. You just can't miss those tackles at all. I don't even know if that was a designed keeper from Daniels. He kind of bobbled the snap, actually. 11 subs away. Extra point is good. 20-15. Also, I'm dumb. It was a Jeremy McNichols 19-yard run, not Krosky Merritt. My bad. 11 subs away to unlock the next step in the upgraded Michael Irvin jersey giveaway. There's the sun. Annoying as shit. 10 subs away. They got a Brady shot of it. We use the shot on the thumbnails all the time. Actually, that photo right there. That is used all the time in thumbnails on this channel. It pains me dearly. So, Cowboys have 2 timeouts, not 3, because they stupidly used one. Kick is away. Turpin at his own 4-yard line will bring it out. Not a lot of room to run. We'll find a bit of a crease brought down the 28-yard line. 40 seconds to go here in the half. We are 7 subs away from unlocking step 6. There's 9. Not really 9. There's 8. I cheated on step 9. You got to go get points for the Cowboys because the Commanders get the ball to begin the second half. Lamb in motion from left to right. 40 seconds to go in the half. Ball at the Cowboys' 28-yard line. Prescott, low snap, corrals it. Under pressure, going to go down. 4-man pressure got home way too quick with multiple guys there. And timeout called. 28 seconds left in the half. Dallas calls a timeout. There it is. We've unlocked step 6. Let's go to it. I did mention the change there. I slacked you the change. So step 6 coming up here in a second. Second and 17. Dak will drop back. Takes a shot. Downfield to Pickens, who makes the grab! Pickens! They're in field goal range! The Dickens connection against Lattimore with all kinds of contact. Type in those ones. Dickens! Another bomb! From the 35, a give up the middle to Williams. Williams, first down more. 20, 15, 10, 5, down to the 2. Timeout Dallas. 13 seconds left. What a run by Williams. And now you can do some end zone fades before you set up for the field goal. I mean, that was a give up to set up for a field goal. They're at the ball at the 2 now. Two massive plays. The Javonte Williams draw goes for a huge chunk play. Cowboys are out of timeouts. The next step, by the way, we need 2 more, per the bosses, $100 Super Chats or Venmo to unlock step 7. 2 more. They're going to motion Ferguson. 15 seconds to go in the half. Prescott looking. Time. Throwing. Caught. Touchdown Ferguson. What a 40-second drill by Dallas. Touchdown Cowboys. Dak to Fergie. And the whole team celebrates a little bit. What a drive by Dallas. A 44-yard bomb to Pickens. A 33-yard draw with Javonte Williams. And Dak throws a seam, a laser I should say, to Ferguson. I don't think Dak has ever thrown a harder pass from 3 yards out. Honestly. Extra point from Aubrey is good. 27-15, the Cowboys lead. 79 yards in 21 seconds. What a drive. What a drive by Dallas, baby. Perfect, love it. You take a sack on first down and cap it off on a Dak Prescott to George Pickens touchdown. Jake Ferguson TD. 79 yards in 21 seconds after the sack. And the Cowboys have extended the lead 27-15. What a performance from this Cowboys offense so far today. Aubrey, kind of a spinning kick at the goal line, grabbed by McCaffrey. McCaffrey hurdles a man and gets drilled, and oh boy, that hurt. So I think what happened there, I think Flournoy got him in the baby maker. Malik Davis, I think, did too. Because both Flournoy and Davis, I'm like, oh boy, are you okay? Both of them like, shit, are you good, bro? That one looked painful from McCaffrey. He is slow to get up. He's in some serious pain. I think he also drilled his head on top of that. That might be the worst part watching the replay. That's not good at all. So TV timeout here with 6 seconds to go. I thought it was the initial hit, the replay. He painfully on the turf. Hope he's okay. Gatlin went back and found it. 47-24 Dallas win. I mean, it's in play. It's in play. Chris B had a chance for 27-8. Stop the screens. Jesus, man. Well, you got 27-15. Not that bad. Are backup D-lines better or am I crazy? At times, I think your edges are. At times, I think your edges are better. I think. More super chats coming in here on today's show. Brooke B, Niners fan, I come in peace. Love listening to you. You're not an Eagles fan, so I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Although there's a lot of games each year I'll go, we can't agree tonight. We can't agree. But I appreciate that, Brooke. Noob Skybot, how about them Cowboys? Good news, McCaffrey is walking off to the sideline under his own power. No assistance. Looks like he's fine. The Commanders will kneel. I was so confused. I'm like, why are they showing Chris Moore? Yeah. So halftime, 27-15. Cowboys up over the Commanders. Dak is 13 of 20 for 207 yards and 2 TDs in the first half. That's pretty good, folks. That's pretty good. William Cook with a normal defense. This should be enough to win. Yes. You score 27 points in a game, you should win. But you're also on pace to allow 30. So, got a long way to go there. Mighty Mulatto, put that in there. Been watching Dak for that his whole career, and Gallup couldn't catch it. Pickens is a grown man. He's better. Honestly, you're spot on here. You haven't had a player of that caliber deep shot ability. You haven't had it. You've never had it. J-Buzz, good things happen every time we throw deep to 3. Legitimately, the Cowboys need to consider the fact that the offense should be F it, Pickens down there somewhere. You're going to get a DPI call or a catch like half the time. Like, it works. It works. Chris B, couldn't score for 3 drives, but 35 seconds, no problem. Hey, they did go punt, field goal, punt the previous 3 drives. But again, this is a more normal good offense and not score every single freaking drive offense. But they're on pace for whatever 270 times 2 is, 400 passing yards from Dak and more. It has been a extremely impressive performance so far out of the Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, his first game back, 5 catches, 110 yards. He leads all receivers in this game. The Week 7 halftime stats here. I'm going to go take my bathroom break. Oh, wait a minute. I have to do the cheerwine bong. Let's mention the stats. We'll go to the halftime menu, two for one. And then we'll go to the next step here. I love Joe Casey. I'm drunk. Let's get a W. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Cheerwine bong at long last. Come on up. There's like a little bit left here. Hold on. There's a little bit left. Been waiting for this one. It's still cold. We're good. It's still cold. No, let's show how bad we're beating. Let's show how bad we're taking B to A there. This is Cheerwine. This was originally set up for our Commanders or our Panthers game. It's I would liken it to semi-similar to like a cherry Dr. Pepper. Like it's not quite the same. But that's what I'd liken it to. It's what I would compare it to. Get all the air bubbles out of there. Here we go. Beer Bong coming up. We need 2 more $100 Super Chats or Venmo to unlock Step 7. We can beat Step 7 in 2 minutes, I promise you guys. Here we go! Ah! Woo! Buddy turned me on to that. It does have a lot of sugar, but it's fine. I need it, apparently. So, all right, grade the first half. Cowboys against the Commanders. We'll bring on producer Aiden for some shout-outs here. By the way, halftime, everything is 2 for 1 on the Super Chat menu. We do need 2 more $100 Super Chats or Venmos on today's show to get in to unlock Step 7. Do want to mention that we might have to do 2 for 1 on or 2 battles for the jersey giveaway. We'll see. We'll see. Rate the Cowboys first half against the Commanders. That's not the right L3. 2 for 1. Grade the Cowboys first half against Washington. A, B, C, D, or F. 27-15. Cowboys are up over the Commanders. We'll bring on producer Aiden. I don't know if you turned up the right one. Oh, you did. Okay, sweet. Take it away, Aiden. There you go.
How's everybody doing tonight? Make sure you're getting your grades down there in the comments. Looking like a good half so far. I'd probably give it a B. Offense looks good. Making some timely stops, which I think is really important. The run defense looking like it's going back to its old ways to start the season. Kenny Clark, Osa doing their thing right now. I kind of thought Bill was going to run all over you guys. Jaydon Daniels as well. Looking good. Running defense looking good so far. Sandra saying, hi, Aiden. What's up, you guys? How we doing? I'm going to block these bots in the chat here. But go ahead and spam down in the comments what your first half grade is for the Cowboys against the Commanders. Dude, it's an A. The defense actually getting stops is amazing. I completely agree. I'm kind of taken aback by the fact that you are able to do that. Now, I know the Commanders are missing 2 of their big receivers, in Deebo Samuel and Terry McLaurin, but you still kind of expect a guy like Jayden Daniels to be able to make those plays all over the field, especially when we all know that the Cowboys struggle against running QBs. Justin Fields kind of did it earlier a couple weeks ago, and Jalen Hurts as well in the first week. We know how the Cowboys respond against rushing quarterbacks. So far, looking good. So I would probably personally give this a B performance at the very worst. At the very worst right now for the Cowboys. Talk about, Tom said it himself, 40-second drill to end that half. Holy crap, man. You guys were driving. Dak looked perfect pretty much on that last drive. A couple of questionable calls, in my opinion. Running on second down isn't always, I think, or second and long, I should specify, is not always my favorite decision. But right now, the offense is moving the ball, and you guys look good. We see your super chat, Mr. Troy Daniels, and we'll get to that in just a second as Tom is coming back. But make sure you guys are spamming your grades down there in the comments.
Grade the Cowboys against the Commanders. So E or F. There we go. Now I'm muted. A, B, C, D, or F. We need 2 more $100 super chats or beer bongs or Venmos for the beer bongs to get in the next step of the upgraded Michael Irvin signed jersey. It's expensive. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's expensive. So grade that Cowboys first half. A, B, C, D, or F. We'll go through all these super chats here. Joe Casey was our most recent one. Everything counts 2 for 1 at the half. So 5 is 2 entries, 10 is 6 entries, $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins, $50 is 2 shotties, $100 is 2 beer bongs. That will remain 2 for 1 until we get to the next step of the raffle giveaway. Joe says, I'm drunk. Let's get a dub. I agree, Joe. I'm a little drunk. I'm a little stitious. William Cook, double the entries there. William always lurks. He's got a lot of 5s and 10s. He's always good about that. Go Cowboys. Frankie, what's the injury update on Winfrey? I don't have one. The back, it's a back. You never know. I haven't seen him out there much, like for the photos. Like he's out here rehabbing. I haven't seen much of that. So I don't really know when he's going to return. They also did ding Murray for the coverage touchdown, so I guess it wasn't Shemar James on me. Troy Daniels, that's 2 raffle wheel spins. We'll do those next. Then we're going to get to Joe Casey's 2 for 1. Not a bad first half. I like what I see out of the defense's game. I wish they would have played this way the first 2 games. Go Cowboys. How bad are the vibes that were like, yeah, you're on pace to allow 30, and this is better? But it is better. It is better. There have been a lot more drives. I think that does matter. So, first of 2 wheel spins coming up for Troy Daniels, our mod. Our goated mod. 30! The most possible for Troy. Let's spin it again. Second wheel spin. That looks like 20 to me, baby. 20 for Troy. All right, Joe Casey, let's spin his 2 entries, then we'll go to a super chat afterward. So Joe Casey coming up next. Oh, the first bean boozled of the day. I don't. Do you have them over there? Where are they? Now, give me the nasty tasting ones. Give me the nasty ones. And we'll spin it again for Joe. This is going to be peach or barf. $20. That's barf. 20 for Joe. That's so bad. Joe, you've got, by my count, 110 entries. That's what my math says. Oh my God, so bad. Holmes, 47K. Am I in the raffle? Well, now you are. You're in. Current trend, because we're maxed out at 2 apiece, or 100,000 apiece. Might have to do two raffles to determine each side. We'll split that down the middle. And then a head-to-head matchup after that. So reminder, everything is 2 for 1 during halftime on the Super Chat menu. $5 is 2 raffle entries. $10 is 6 raffle entries. Oh, shit. We have to do the first half race. Tell me next time. Let's do it. I'm sorry. We have the Venmo 50-50 first half raffle coming up here. Winner takes home $240. Last name was Todd, yep. So this is going to be the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is $240 here for the first half raffle. Todd Heaton was the last entry in. Let's race some ducks here. This is for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Winner gets $240. Here we go. Ducks are off. I don't get to control whose ducks do what, but we got Clown Duck and Regular Duck from James Yabarvo. What do I call this duck right here? That has like the black hat. What the hell do I call that? Chauffeur duck? Okay, I don't mind that one. I was thinking Dom Duck, but Brent Carter is in first now. Spider-Man Duck is there. We do have Duck Cheney is sometimes in the race. I see Grandma Duck with Todd. I'll double check my math there for you, Joe, and I'll add more if needed. Anthony's in second here. It's going to be Nick D on top. He is, by the way, already in to the second half raffle. That's Nick D taking home $240. We will do a second half raffle as well. So Nick D takes home $240. Austin Carey wants a raffle spin. Joe, you're right. I was looking at shit last week, so you are caught up now, Joe. My bad. Kickoff here, grabbed at the 5 by McCaffrey. Guess he's okay. And he gets to the 35. Flournoy trying to rip that football out and can't quite do it. So Andres Yabarvo, the $5 super chat, will show Austin carries, and then we'll spin Austin's wheel at the next chance we get. Austin says, looks like Floose made adjustments. He has. Defense looks good playing more man. It would only be 13 for the Commies if the safety wasn't part of the offense anyway. Good point. Commies are better than Panthers. I agree. We'll spin Austin's 2 wheel spins next TV timeout here. So 1st and 10, Commies, ball at the 35-yard line. 3 linebackers set with extra tight ends in the game for Washington. Daniels, give up the middle, and not a lot there for Krosky Merritt. Maybe gets 3 yards. Murray and others in there on the tackle. Nick says, thank you for the Venmo 50 raffle. Appreciate that. Second half raffle will get going at the end of the game. Hawkeyes, Nick D are already in at What Going Downey. Daniels in the shotgun. Will drop back. Throws an out route. Caught by Ertz. Marquise Bell brings him down. It's not enough for a first down, though. 3rd and 3-ish coming up here. Another Jonathan Taylor touchdown. He's got 3 today. Apologies if you were playing against him this week. 3rd and 2. That's his 3rd, by the way. 3rd hat trick of the year. Packers have tied these up against the Cardinals. 3rd and 2.5. Daniels an empty. Motion coming from Jalen Lane. It's a quarterback power. Daniels near the first down marker. They're going to give him the first down. He extended it out for a first. There's a flag, though. What is the flag for here? Given the way the game's gone, I assume on Dallas, but no flag. First down. Watching the replay here. Yeah, he extended across the imaginary pylon for the first down. First and 10. Hit that sub button, folks. Look at the 231K right now. First and 10 for the Commanders. Ball at the 44.5-yard line. Give, not a lot there. Murray and Clowney help combine for a tackle. No real gain. Colts are up 38-17 over the Chargers. Packers and Cardinals tied at 13. Arizona is marching right now inside the red zone. Giants up 19-0 over Denver. Zachary into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Daniels play action. Throws bad at the line. Incomplete. Hand up finally for the Cowboys. Zachary says, any chance for Henderson trade? I don't think so. The Bengals just beat the Steelers. They got the Jets next week. They're going to be, at worst, a game below 500 going into the trade deadline. I don't think that's going to happen. I think that one is pretty much done. 3rd down. Type in those threes like Troy Daniels is doing. 3rd and 10. Shotgun set for Daniels. Trips left. Includes a tight end. Cowboys bring 4. Daniels under pressure. Going to roll to his left. Throwing downfield. Got a man wide open. It's Chris Moore. First down, Commanders. Yeah, Murray over pursues a little bit, and Murray finds a soft spot. So 3rd down for the Cowboys here. First down for the Commanders. Ball at the 40. Daniels in the pistol set. They're going to bring Shemar James. James knocks the ball loose. Cowboys dive on it. Clowney the takeaway. Shemar James the forced fumble. Clowney dives on it. Dallas football. Spam T.O. for a takeaway. Jaydon Daniels slow to get up here. But the Shemar James forced fumble. Look what happens when you blitz. Jaydon Daniels is hurt after the strip sack. Shemar James, the forced fumble. And Daniels is very slow heading to the sideline here. He goes right into the medical tent. TV time out there. We do owe the $20 wheel spin here. 2 of them for Austin Carey. Getting the Shemar James strip sack on my timeline. Let's put that up there. Nice and on display. A fumble by the Commanders and Daniels. They brought Shemar James on a strip sack. He knocked it loose. Oh, boy. They were looking right at... Daniels grabbed his groin immediately on that one. Right underneath the knee, too. It's concerning. All right, 2 wheel spins over here for Austin Carey. First one is away. 15 for Austin Carey. Second one is coming up next. This one is going to be, damn it. The worst thing ever, the Bean Boozled for your boy. Strawberry smoothie or dead fish? Dead fish. Brandon. Oh, my God. Oh, holy shit, that's so bad. Quinoez. 3 entries. How about them Cowboys? You're damn right. Big time takeaway from the defense. Zach. Good point. I'm worried because Mariota cooks us. Actually, not wrong. He did do really well against them last year. It's a good point. Matt Temple just threw in 50 for the second half raffle. Make sure that's correct on Matt's front. But that's at least 2 entries from Matt Temple on the $50 Venmo. So 1st and 10 Cowboys. Give to Javonte up the middle. Picks up 6, maybe 7 on that one. Gatlin, $5. I hate when they hurt like that, man. It is what it is, but prayers out to him. I am very worried that you had Daniels immediately grab at that hamstring back of the knee area. It's very concerning for him. Tolbert in motion. Prescott under center. Give to Javonte. Makes a man miss in the backfield. Gets the first down and more. 40, 35, out of bounds to the 30-yard line. 17-yard run from Javonte. It should have been a loss of 2. Hoffman got beat bad. Guyton and Smith both kind of did too. But Javonte bounces it out wide. No penalties. We need 2 more $100 Super Chats or Venmo to unlock step 7. For the signed Michael Irvin jersey. 1st and 10 from the 30. Cowboys in what I call it the full house pistol package. It's Javonte in the backfield. Dak taking a shot to Pickens. Cannot make the grab. A lot of contact. They went to the back shoulder fade. Did not make the play. Into Old Beans, a $10 Super Chat here in a second. Ugh, those Bean Boozles did not sit good with me. Really bad. Sip some water. So 2nd and 10 now for the Cowboys. Ball at the 30. 10.5 to go in the 3rd quarter. Dak barking out signals. Jaydon Blue in the backfield at running back. Schoonmaker in there at tight end. 2 tight end package. They motion Schoonmaker. Dak fakes the toss to Blue. Swings it that way. Gets to the 30. 35 and ripped down there. It's a gain of 5 to bring up 3rd and 5. KT! $100 Super Chat from KT. We're 1 away from unlocking step number 7. KT going on the beer bong, or the helmet of honor, excuse me. Everyone spam KT. 3rd and 5. Let's go Cowboys. Hope that is okay, I agree. Dak, pressure coming. Throws it, and caught by Pickens for a 1st down. I mean, I would love to see when that ball was released with where Pickens was. That ball was a deep comeback, and it floats forever out there. KT coming through. We're one away from the next $100 super chat in Venmo. It's unlocking step 7. Pickens. Cowboys go quick here. Give to Javonte up the middle. There's nothing really there, but he does do a good job of falling forward for a gain of 1. We are $100 super chat or Venmo away from unlocking step number 7. I mean, that was a great throw by Dak. Just to like that's one of those like that's a Burrow throw. Like the ball's out super early. Like by the way, Jaydon Daniels is heading off to the locker room right now. 2nd and 9. Lamb will come in motion from right to left. Dak will drop back. Looking right. Swings it to Williams. Flag comes out near the line of scrimmage. It's a gain of 1. But what is the penalty for here? Old Bean, the $10 super chat says, we have to extend Williams and Pickens, right? Don't let them walk. Tag and extension at minimum is going to be one of them, guy. Going to be one of them. Minimum. Illegal shift on the Cowboys. I don't think you'll lose either guy. Unless you just like screw up real bad. You should be fine. So penalty on the Cowboys. I think they declined the penalty. Penalty is declined. 3rd and 8 coming up here from the Commanders' 13-yard line. Pickens was a bit confused as to why. You were already well within Brandon Aubrey field goal range, up 27-15. Type in those threes here. Key 3rd down. Turpin, Lamb, and Pickens bunch to the left side. Ferguson, the tight end to the right. Now Lamb comes in motion from left to right. 4-man front from the Commanders. Prescott dropping back, looking right, under pressure, going to tuck, pump a screen, run, and is going to get near the first down marker. Depends on it. I'd go for it here. Depends on the spot. I don't know if he got it. They're going to give him the first down. Cowboys going to correctly go tempo here. No subs. Dak, boot action. Ferguson, flat. Touchdown, Dallas! Another one! Fergie doing a little dance. Another touchdown for the Cowboys. I don't know if Dak got the first down on the scramble. They go tempo. Dak chooses to play. Dak to Fergie on the waggle. Touchdown, Dallas. 33-15, baby. Great job there, Dallas. Spam yo TDs. Another one. As the Cowboys just flip sides on the special teams play. That was really weird. Because they overloaded the left side. Good call there. Aubrey's extra point is good. 34-15. Dak to Ferguson again on the waggle. Fergie's got 2 touchdowns today. Mash Marshall Perry! $100 super chat! Everyone spam MP in the comments. Everyone spam MP. I owe 2 beer bong wheel spins, don't I? Would be lit if one of these was Aiden, I'll be honest. Be lit if one of them were Aiden. Marshall Perry going on the helmet. By the way, Arizona is up 20-13, but the Packers are trying to tie the game up right now. They're inside the red zone. Marshall. The coolest Marshall here that we know at Chat Sports. It's actually other Marshall's birthday, my guy. All right. Marshall coming through. 2 wheels. We never did KTs, and that's on me. Hand up accountability. One for me. Let's spin it again. No! No. It just. Oh, I did say 2 for 2, didn't I? Fuck. Oh my God. All right, 2 beer bongs for me and a cheer wine bong. I'm gonna fucking die tonight. You guys tell how fucking bright red I am right now. This is so much liquid. I'm gonna have Aiden take 1 so I don't die. Oh my God. Gret, it was 2 and a cheer wine, right? Yeah. Okay. I gotta finish up the rest of this slight cheer wine leftovers. All right, you do a happy dad. I'll do a happy dad. I'll do a Powerade and a cheer wine. Trying to get all the extra liquid off there. 34-15. And a bad kick there from Aubrey is out of bounds for a touchback. Put this towards your newborn's college fund. Congrats again and go Cowboys. Thank you, Marshall. I appreciate that. It really just goes to Chat Sports here. And then they pay my salary. So it all evens out in the end. I'm going to fucking die. Here we go. All right, Marcus Mariota. Oh, my God. In the game for the Commanders. Ball at the 40 after the bad kick from Aubrey. Mariota flushed, rolling to his right, throwing, caught wide open Jalen Lane inside Cowboys territory. Kaiir Elam saying he couldn't see the ball. He was going like this. The sun blinding Elam on that one. Mariota has been good against the Cowboys. It's a very valid point that was made. 1st and 10 from the 42. Mariota. Give up the middle. There's not a lot there. Solomon Thomas got a hell of a jump on the snap there. Murray, Clowney, and Mozzie all kind of bottled him up pretty good there. Andres Yabarvo. Let's go for that delicious 40 burger as Aiden does his beer bong. I mean, I do think you still might need 40 to win this game. As bad as that sounds, you might need it. 2nd and 8 coming up here. Give to Krosky Merritt. He's going to get about 7 on that one. Team 40 Burger going to show up again today, baby. I owe the Powerade and the cheer wine bongs next, and I'm struggling, I'll be honest. And a whistle blows. This might be a false start on the Commies. It is indeed. Back them up 5 yards, baby. Diego Hernandez. Looking for a Pickens TD soon. Got to feed the beast. I mean, next drive. Why not? Why not? Why not do it? Matt Temple in again here. 3rd and 6. Helmet off screen. From the 38, probably 4-down territory for the Commanders. They show blitz. Mariota snaps it at 1 on the play clock. They bring a delayed blitz under pressure. Osa can't get home. Now he does. It's Clark. He can't bring him down. Mariota throws it in the flat. Intercepted. Deron Bland going the other way. Foot race. Deron Bland. Pick 6. Cowboys. Team 40 Burger. Dallas. Touchdown. We got a route in Arlington. Deron Bland, the pick 6. This is why you blitz. The pressure got home. Mariota floated it. Deron Bland jumped the route in the sun. Osa almost got home. Clark almost got home. Mariota threw it up there. Bland was waiting for it. Jumps the route and takes it 61 yards the other way. INT and a pick six. Welcome back, Deron Bland. It is 41-15. How about them Cowboys? This is why you blitz, guys. This is why you do it. Let's go. Matt Temple, $5. I really appreciate. I hate Jerry's artistic choice with the sun shining through the windows like these ones. I agree, but at least it's not impacting the Cowboys today. All right, step number 7 is to beat the chat rate high. Let's spam C's in the comments. By the way, the most comments right now will be a free raffle entry as well. The previous chat rate high was 214. Spam your C's in the comments. If we beat the chat rate high, we will unlock step 8. You guys will like step 9. Deron Bland, the pick 6, and it's a Cowboys rout in Arlington, 41-15. I'm watching the play again. Mariota just like lofts it up there. He saw a man in the flat, and it was a bad throw and jumped the route by Deron Bland. The pick 6. This is why you blitz. We already beat the chat rate high. We have beaten the chat rate high. So step 8 is 2K in supers. We are less than 500 away. So we're close. We are close here. So we need the super chats to get going. I might regret this. 2 for 1, as long as I don't have to drink the beer box. So we'll do 2 for 1. 2 for 1 until we get to 2K. As I bully Aid into doing it here. Because I owe a Cheerwine bong and a Powerade bong here. I feel it right here. Right here. Gatlin, call me Mystic Mac, because I predicted these things. His was 47-24, right? I don't know if we're going to get there. We're going to be damn close. We're going to be really close today for it. 41-15. How about them Cowboys? Pick out. Let's go ahead and pick some free raffle entry winners and just shout them out, Aiden, and just put them in the sheet. Return from McCaffrey, trying to bounce it wide. Gets to the 30, 40, brought down to 45. Good return there from McCaffrey. The Cowboys have played man coverage per Next Gen Stats 43% of the time, their highest all season by a massive figure. You blitz and you play man, you play better defense. Go fucking figure. Woo! 1st and 10, as Aiden's putting all those in. Joe Linden, Shane Amick, James is in there. Mariota, the keeper, out to the right side. Gets the first down and more, 40, 35-30, out of bounds. Good run there by Mariota. Okay. Officially, Jaden Daniels is questionable to return. That was Deron Bland's first pick 6 since he set the record against this exact same team. So 1st and 10, ball at the 28.5-yard line for the Commanders, inside of 5 to go in the third quarter. Daniels boot action in the flat, caught by Bates. He will pick up a couple on that one. Marquise Bell makes the tackle. Blue Family Life says Deron Bland is a grown-ass man. Jerome says the pick six Pope. Don't disagree. Troy Daniels is in. I will kick this off. Go Dallas, a 40 burger. So that's 2 wheel spins for Troy in a little bit. 2nd and 5 now for the Commanders. It's a give up the middle, and not a lot there. Mozzie Smith in on the tackle. Good play there. A gain of maybe 2. Dak Prescott, 40 career games with 3+ passing TDs, the most in franchise history, tying him with Tony Romo. A deflected pass touchdown for the Giants, and they are boat racing Denver 25-8. Wow. Cardinals-Packers tied apiece at 20 here. 41-15, Cowboys up over the Commanders. 3rd and 3 in what is obviously 4-down territory. And timeout getting called here by Dallas. The play clock winding down. I spilled some of the cheer wine on my jersey. Kick him right off. Austin Carey, a $20 super chat. 2 wheel spins, or there's 4 wheel spins over here for Austin and Troy at the next timeout in the action here. Brandon's still got to eat something. We got pizza afterwards. Does this game prove how bad our coaching staff was? Penalty's a problem, but we actually play like how he is built and look 100 times better. I agree. And I'll give Flus credit for adjusting, but this should have happened in week 3. This was very obvious changes to make. You got a backup corner out there and you're having success. Come on. Cowboys late subbing, and it's going to be a delay of game on the Commanders. The Cowboys were not late subbing. The Commanders were late subbing. The Cowboys did everything right there. You sub late and force a delay of game penalty when the opposing team subs late. The officials were blocking it. They never had a chance to get that snap off. Great job by Dallas and Marist Liufau subbing off late. So 3rd and 8 now coming up here. 3rd and 8. Empty personnel here for Mariota. Gotta show Brandon super chat too. Telling me to eat food. Mariota under pressure, avoids the sack, rolling right, looking, throwing, back of the end zone, out of bounds, incomplete. The pressure starting to get home for the Cowboys. Cheer one, bong, here we go. Did you do yours, Aiden? Your beer bong? Yeah. Sweet. Here we go. Yeah, you were taking one for me. Okay, I thought so. Cool Sharky. Every NFC East with at least 3 TDs except Jaydon Daniels. He has not been good this year, man. Honestly, he has not been. 4th down. Spam your 4s here. Mariota stepping up, throwing high, incomplete, and a flag comes out on Elam. I don't know if that should have been a flag. Elam is frustrated, understandably so. Let's watch the replay. It was on Robbie Chosen. That should not be a penalty. That is a wildly soft penalty on Kaiir Elam. That should not be a penalty. Lupe at $25 super chat. So a spin and then an extra 5 as well. So 1st and 10 from the 12. Mariota on the keeper. He will get down inside the 5. 2nd and 1. Inside the Omaha Steaks red zone, 2nd and 1 for Mariota and the Commanders. But it is 41-15. Clowney out there to the left side. 5-6-man front for the Cowboys. Some linebackers standing up. Play action. Batted down by Clowney. Incomplete. 3rd and 1 coming up now inside that Omaha Steaks red zone. Promo code Cowboys. Extra $35 off. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. I'll be careful with the jersey, Bad Wolf. I'll be careful, Andres. Don't you worry about that. 3rd and 1. Clowney will sub out after that stop. Williams, Mozzie, I think, Solomon Thomas. So kind of a situational rotation here. And they got 3 defensive tackles. Good job. Give up the middle to Krosky Merritt. He is in. Did he get in or is he down at the 1? Officials say down at the 1. That was actually not Krosky Merritt. That was Chris Rodriguez Jr. Bam Rodriguez back in the game. I know my college players. And oh no, Kenny Clark is down here. Kenny Clark in some pain on the sideline, or on the field, excuse me. They ran it off that left side away from him, and they're going to go to a timeout. So we will keep an eye on Kenny Clark and his injury. Hopefully he is okay. Today's show is made possible by Omaha Steaks. For everyday dinners and effortless entertaining to unforgettable gifts, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. Today, you can get, as a part of their early Black Friday sale, 50% off site-wide, an extra 20% off select favorites, and an extra $35 off by using promo code Cowboys. That will take down the classic favorite assortment to under $100 in total for sirloins, pork chops, burgers, franks, steak fries, caramel apple tartlets, and more. And you can add on some extra goodies as well. Go check out Omaha Steaks and save big today. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide and an extra 20% off select favorites during their early Black Friday sale. Get an extra $35 off with promo code Cowboys at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. It's 50% off already at omahasteaks.com. And use promo code Cowboys at checkout for an additional $35 off. So we have beaten the chat rate high. We're going 2 for 1 on the super chat menu here until we get to 2K in supers today. We are going to do, and I'll do this too. If you want to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey, take home right now is 50. I will count the Venmo 50-50 raffle for the push for 2K. So if you want in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey, we can count that. So 2 for 1 super chat menu until we get to 2K. That's 2 for 1 on the signed Woodson, maybe Michael Irvin jersey. Raffle entries. $10 is 6. $20 is 2 raffle entries. $50 is 2 shotties. $100 is 2 beer bongs. The Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey will also count towards that. We're watching the replay from Rodriguez. I think he was fractionally down. So we'll keep an eye on the Kenny Clark injury. That might be very bad. I have yet to see what actually happened to him. So I didn't realize this. When Lamb caught that touchdown pass, you know who he gave the ball to? Paige Buchers.
Really?
Yeah. They actually did make it a touchdown, which I don't know about that one. But extra point is up. It is 41-22 in favor of the Commanders. I don't know how that's a touchdown, but it had a half yard to go. I don't know if it really matters all that much in the end. Yeah, so Paige got the ball from Lamb there, which There you go. Cowboys fan, the sun was in the ref's eyes for that dumb DPI call. Spot the lie. Spot the lie. We owe wheel spins for who again? Austin for sure. Who was the other one? Troy. So a wheel spin there still. So Troy, Austin, and Lupe. Left elbow for Kenny Clark, per producer Brett Scott. So a left elbow injury for Kenny Clark. That is concerning. Hopefully he is okay, but a left elbow injury is the word on Kenny Clark here. Kickoff coming up. Cowboys up 41-22. Ricky into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Ricky. Take home is now 60. Turpin up the left sideline here. Trying to get down there and gets bumped out of bounds near the 30-35 yard line. So Cowboys coming out now on offense. 41-22 is the score in this one. Has been a sharp showing from the Cowboys. He is 6-0 in his career, 20 TDs and 0 INTs in his career against the Commanders. And now it is, how do you bleed as much time as humanly possible? Motion from Flournoy. Dak the give to Javonte. Up the middle. We'll get about 4, maybe 5 on that one. Dak's second highest winning percentage against his own division in NFL history, behind only Patrick Mahomes. Ahead of Tom Brady, by the way. So 2nd and 5, inside of 2 to go. Boot action for Prescott. Under pressure, going to throw it, and overshoots Pickens. Cannot make the connection. That'll bring up 3rd and 5 here. Type in those 3s for 3rd down. The Giants suddenly showing signs of problems. That was 26-6 at one point, right? Denver has now cut it to a 10-point game. Jackson Dart just threw a pick deep in Broncos territory. 3rd and 5, Prescott over the middle, a lot of contact. There's the flag. That's a no-brainer. You're not even going to get an argument from Marshawn Lattimore. He tackled CeeDee Lamb downfield. He knew it. I mean, I think that's a face mask and a DPI, frankly. You can call them both. He's old. That's why he fell off. Officially, Kenny Clark is questionable to return with a knee injury. Or elbow injury. Elbow injury. So 1st down, Dallas. Jaydon Blue in the backfield to the left of Prescott. Dak is having to shield himself from the sun. Turpin in motion. They're going to fake it to him. Now throw it back his way. Turpin spinning away from 1 tackle. 40. 1st down 30. Out of bounds. 25-yard line. Type in those 1s. 1st down Dallas. Joe Casey, I'm not going to win, but I'll donate. You never know, Joe. It's going to be a wild race. We're already past the 1,000, so it's going to be a lot of entries today for everybody. No one will be able to see their name until you get to the finish line. We'll do the wheel spins at the break in the action here. 3. Minute to play in the 3rd quarter. Motion from Turpin. They give to Javonte. Javonte up the middle. Picks up 8.5, 9. 2nd and short coming up here. That's 100-plus yards on the day for Javonte Williams. 2nd and 2. Excuse me. I had the hiccups now. He does. It's been the DPI big play passes. 2nd and 2. Williams is the single back. It's a give to him. He gets the first down to the 15-yard line. We are inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. That will be the final play of the first half or third quarter. Why don't you, I'm going to go up here real quick. Why don't you spin the wheels here for me, Aiden? In the meantime, spam your 4s. Fourth quarter coming up as Team 40 Burger has been cooking today for the Dallas Cowboys. 41-22. Been a good birthday week for Brian Schottenheimer. We'll do the wheel spins here coming up next. You can leave Omaha, that's fine. Aiden, take it away. Shout them out as they come in. Try and add them to the entries if you can, or at least tell me what they are, and I'll come back and add them. So, P break for me. Aiden, take it away, my friend.
All right. Let's get this going. We're going to spin the wheel. Everybody loves the wheel, man. This is where you can get your bang for your buck for sure. I'm going to check back here, make sure we're getting everybody the proper entries. We have 3 spins that we're going to go in and do. Troy Daniels is our first one, so I'll go ahead and spin this wheel, baby. This is where you can make your money, man. I mean, you're talking about a return on investment, people. Like, as we're seeing right now, 25 raffle entries for Troy Daniels. Let me make sure I write that down for you. 25 Troy. All righty. And this one is going to be now for Austin Carey. We're going to spin this wheel. Let's see what you get, Austin. I got your 25 entries written down, Troy. Make sure you guys are in the comments. Spam your 4s. Spam your 4s. It's about to be the fourth quarter. We're going to be getting wild in the fourth quarter, routing them 30 entries now for Austin Carey. So we'll write that down. Austin gets 30 here.
All right, I'm back.
As Tom is coming back.
So Austin gets 30. Who else do we owe?
Troy got 25.
Okay, it should be 2 for 1 on those guys, though. Okay, both guys get another spin then. Keep. Okay, second spin for Troy. Spin it. We're back. Like we never left. Denver back in the game, by the way. They might come back and be the Giants. Oh, my God. I've got him. We're good. This is second spin for Austin. For Lupe. It's a damn bean boozled, too. Fuck, shit, man. All right, spin for Lupe real quick here. Well, we'll do 1 for Lupe. 1st and 10 from the 15. Prescott got a motion Lamb. Dak gives to Javonte. Javonte is going to spin and get about a yard on that one. 20 for Lupe. 1 more for her. We'll go to the other super chats as they're coming in. We do owe 1 more for Lupe after this. Joe Casey, I'm not going to win, but I'll donate. You never know, Joe. You never know. We did get Joe's entries in there previously. It's just me. May Jerry's sunshine on my chances of winning. Well, it's been fine so far. Thank you. It's just me. Dak, shovel pass to Ferguson is going to go nowhere. That will bring up 3rd and 8. Raymond Garcia, let me in. I think he meant go Cowboys, but I just want to see God Cowboys. I think that's what he meant. Hanson, Dak ball saves lives. He's been awesome today. I mean, tough time finding who hasn't been good today, frankly. But hey, you know what? You'll take it very happily. Empire, we are. Don't take the foot off. A lot of time left. It is 41-22, 13:50 to go in the ball game. Raymond did say he meant go Cowboys, so we'll adjust and give you the extra entries there too, Raymond. Thank you. 3rd and 9. Prescott Looking left. Swings it to Lipke. Lipke is going to... It's the same stupid play that ran on the last third down. Remember that third down at last drive against last week? Same stupid swing with one lead blocker against two guys in coverage. I don't understand it at all. So they'll bring out Aubrey for a short field goal try here. Jay and Daniel are into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So Aubrey has been good from 47. He's been good from 61. This one to double up the Commanders. Jay and Daniel both in. Venmo 50-50 raffle take home is now 80. From the right hash. Boy, that sun is glaringly bad. It is dead center. 29-yard try is good. 44-22. Cowboys lead. Over the Commanders. 44-22. So the goal is to get to 2K in supers. We do owe the other wheel spin here for Lupe. We are less than 500 away from doing the Michael Irvin signed jersey giveaway. And I owe this disgusting Bean Boozled, which is either strawberry or banana smoothie. Final one for... Oh, it's so bad. 20. Oh, it's so bad. I hate it. Jaden Daniels has been ruled out of the game, by the way. He is out. It is a hamstring for Daniels. I don't know why they didn't get a foul on Lipke because he got hit way out of bounds, but it's a 22-point game. They're being nice to the Commanders, I guess. The one above all, 6 entries. Says, Bad Wolf rules. That's Andres Yabarvo's jersey, baby. Ugh. Officially, Kenny Clark is questionable to return. Got my eye on the Broncos-Giants game. Denver has the football back. They were down 19-0 to begin the fourth quarter. It was 26-8 with less than 6 minutes to go in the football game. And Denver has the football in Giants territory on the outside of the 2-minute warning. Unbelievable. 44-22. Cowboys are up. One of all. Thank you for your entries there. Venmo 50-50 raffle. At what going on to get in on that one, by the way. Kick is away at the 5. Fielded by McCaffrey. McCaffrey is going to get stood up inside the 30. Ryan Flournoy in on the tackle. At what going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. It will count for the 2K push if it comes in now. I think we're close to getting to 1.9K is the number that we need. 2 sacks, 2 takeaways for the Cowboys defense has been great. Marcus Mariota in the game, down by 22. 12:39 left to play. It's play action. Mariota hit as he throws and broken up by Kaiir Elam. Good play there by Elam. 2nd and 10 now. I don't think they need curtains. It's been kind of bad today. Another pressure from Shemar James, by the way. Packers trail the Cardinals by 3, but they're about to kick a field goal to tie it. Motion from Anderson. Mariota against the blitz again. Throws it over the middle. Caught wide open. Zach Ertz. Murray will bring him down inside the 45. They bit on the fake to the right side. Not a good play there by the Cowboys defense. You can't allow the chunk plays there. First and 10. 12:07 to go in the football game. Ball at the Cowboys 45-yard and a 3-score Cowboys lead. Mariota in the shotgun. Motion coming from Robbie Chosen Anderson, whatever his last name is. Unblocked Clowney coming home, brings him down. Nobody picked up Clowney somehow, and he gets the sack. Spam your sacks in the comments section. The right tackle just does not move there. They might give a half sack to Houston, but that was all Clowney, frankly. By the way, Broncos have the ball inside the Giants' 20. Inside the 2-minute warning. What a collapse that might be from the Giants. Mariota in the shotgun. Empty personnel here. Play clock down to 3. The snap coming. Mariota taking a shot. Downfield, overshoots his man. Triquez Bridges got a fingertip on it. Might go down as a PBU. James Yabarvo into the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. As we continue to approach the 2K number. Second half take home on the Venmo 50-50 raffle is 100 even. 3rd and 15 now for the Commanders. 11:07 to go. Cowboys showing a blitz. They're going to bring 4. Mariota downfield and caught but short of the first down marker. Elam in on the coverage against Anderson, or I guess Robbie Chosen was going by now. 4th and short coming up here for the Commies. Fourth and a yard. Mariota, play action. Looking right, throwing, got him, and he overshot him. Incomplete. He had McCaffrey open and could not connect. By the way, the Packers are on the verge of icing this game against Arizona. They went for it on 4th and 2 into the Cardinals' 30. And they got it. So they're about to ice that game. I'm going to go full multi-view here like a sick individual. Nah, it's fine. Keep on hitting the Venmo and Super Chat button. We need 2K to give away the signed Michael Irvin jersey here. Justin Most, $10. That's 6 raffle entries here. Thank you. Justin says, no choking tonight. Let's just finish strong against the subpar team. I don't even know if they're subpar. I think they're just getting outplayed today. And credit to the Cowboys on that one. Credit to them. Cowboys up 44-22 in this one. Has been an impressive performance out of Dallas. They are up big in this one. Denver has taken the lead over the Giants. Bo Nix, an 18-yard score with 1:51 to go. Justin is also in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home here is now $111. Denver has, from down 19-0 in the fourth quarter, have scored 30 points in the fourth to take the lead over the Giants. Green Bay is trying to extend, or take the lead, I should say, over the Cardinals late in this one. More super chats coming. Got to get to 2K to do the signed Michael Irvin jersey. We're less than 400 away from getting there. $100 is the beer bong wheel spin. Josh Jacobs down inside the 2 in that game. Cowboys taking over on offense here with 10:26 to go in the football game. Dart takes a sack. Prescott sprint out right, throws it, and caught by Tolbert for a first down. Okay, it's fine. Type in those ones. Little surprise that was the play call there, but it worked. Matt Temple, we're about to board an 8-hour flight. I have a 12-hour flight. I'll keep watching until I turn my phone in airplane mode. If you win, Matt, I'll email you. If you're not able to stick around, I promise you. It's just me. Yes, your $10 super chat counted. You are entered on that, my friend. Got you covered. Prescott. Toss left to Javonte Williams. Williams going to get nothing on that one. Green Bay. Josh Jacobs in. Touchdown. The Packers take the lead there. Cowboys will bleed off another 35-ish seconds here. Giants facing 3rd and 14 from their own 30 here. 4-down territory for the G-men. Play clock's at 0, and they don't get it off. What are they doing in New York? Extra point time for Green Bay. Cowboys 2nd and 10 from the 48-yard line. Prescott stepping up, rolling right, looking. Flag comes out. That's going to be holding on Dallas. Let's just go for the record field goal. Holding on Booker. Just go for the record long field goal. Go for that. So penalty on Booker has been a penalty filled game, excuse me. Holding makes it 2nd and 20. Dart on 3rd and 19. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. That was into triple coverage, trying to make a play. 2nd and 20. Dak is 21 of 30 for 260 and 3 tutties. 20 combined penalties in today's game. It's gross. From the 42, it's a give to Javonte. Javonte is going to pick up 4 on that one. Super chats flowing in. Keep them coming. Goal is 2K to give away the signed Michael Irvin jersey. 4th and 19 in the Broncos-Giants game. 3rd and long here for the Cowboys. 16 yards to go near midfield. Dart on 4th and 19. Throws it. Caught, but he's short of the first down. A half-yard shy, but the official marker is wrong, actually. The yellow marker was wrong. It is a first down. There's a flag. Dak, the give to Javonte, gets to midfield. This would be a 67-yard try for a field goal. You should pull the starters right now if you're Dallas, by the way. Dart got drilled on the play as well. It might be a personal foul on Denver. Oh, they're going to punt like cowards. You're up by 22. Kick the field goal. We got to Empire we are once already. Richard Robinson. Let's go Cowboys. You are in. 6 entries. We're at 1.5K. Got to get to 2K to do the signed Michael Irvin jersey raffle. 1st and 10. Dart. Incomplete. 2 Broncos defenders take him out. Aubrey goes down to the punt. Fair caught inside the 10. No penalty. 2 Broncos had that ball picked off and they could not connect on it. That was the ball game right there. So they punt it away, sit the starters. It's time to do that if you're the Cowboys. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle after today's game. It's at what going down. Need to get in on that. I haven't scripted it yet, so it's fine. Mariota the give, no gain. Solomon Thomas makes the tackle there. Packers up by 4 against the Cardinals. Brissett throwing it. What a catch by Harrison. No, incomplete. Could not get his feet in bounds. Second and 10 for Mariota. It's another play action. Deron Bland trying to get home. Mariota going to go down at the 1. Another sack for the Cowboys. Ezeriuaku coming home amongst others. There you go. Kenny Clark is back in the game, by the way, so good news there. So 3rd and 16. And they run it for a gain of 2. Okay, post-game is scripted. You can kind of pick the stats to go with it, though. So the Commanders will punt, and we should get to see some Joe Milton action here in a second. Missing link, $5 super chat gets you into the jersey raffle, 2 for 1. $10 gets you 6. 20 gets you the wheel spins, which will give you at least 20 apiece, or 20 total. $50 for the shotties and entries. $100 for a beer bong and extras there. So punt team on for the Commanders. It's away. Just ride the super chat menu for me, Aiden. Bad punt. Down takes a Commander's bounce. And there is a flag to the Cowboys' 35-yard line. So everything's 2 for 1. If we can get to... They call holding on the Cowboys to back them up. Dart cannot connect on 3rd and 10. Micah just made a huge play in the Cardinals-Packers game. It was a sack to back them up and a timeout call with Arizona pushing into Green Bay territory there. Doing 3 games at once here. So we need 2K Super Chats or Venmos to give away the signed Michael Irvin jersey raffle. We're at 1.5 right now. Still Dak in the game. Jaydon Blue up the middle was going to pick up 1.5 yards on that one. Do they really call DPI in the Denver Giants? That's such a bad call. Brissett tucking and running on 2nd and 19 gets drilled inside the 30. Sean Payton is justifiably livid and just got a 15-yard personal foul penalty tacked onto it. Wow. So Giants now about to take the lead back. That is wildly underthrown. And they get a very soft DPI call. 2nd and 8 now for the Cowboys. It's the Jaydon Blue action right now. Gets the handoff up the middle. Blue finds a crease and gets the first down. So Giants might just steal this game anyway. That's unreal. Dak Prescott, his last 4 games, averaging 272 passing yards per game, has 13 touchdowns so far. I would sit the starters, by the way. I don't know why they're out there at all, but 3rd and 10, incomplete for Arizona. 4th down coming up. 1st and goal for the Giants. 1st and 10 for Dak and the Cowboys offense. A give to Jaydon Blue, brought down from behind, picks up a yard. Richard Robinson says, let's get one more score. You want Team 50 burger tonight, Richard? I don't know if we're going to get that one. That does take us to 1.6K. So we're less than 400 away to doing the Michael Irvin jersey raffle. Giants keep. Dart is stopped a yard shy. 30 seconds left. Cardinals, 4th and 10. Brissett backing up. Lobs it. End zone. Incomplete. Give to Jaydon Blue. Picks up 2. I do think Dart is short, but it's going to be close. Green Bay will beat Arizona. Lamb is out. It's really just Dak and the backup running backs in there right now. So 3rd and 8 coming up here for the Cowboys. Don't know why it's not Milton right now, frankly. That takes us to the 2-minute warning. Dart might be in, actually. That might be a touchdown, Giants. And what a wild comeback it would be. I don't know why the Stars are out there, Anders Barber. Great question. Don't know why they're out there. You are in again. Final calls here for the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey for the second half of action. Take home right now is $120. Missing a link is in with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. That's 6 entries. We need to get to 2K for the Michael Irvin signed jersey raffle. We need 2K here. Brent is in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Brent Carter. Take home is now 120 on that front. Matthew Temple is in again. Take home is now 130. It's at What Going Downey if you want in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. Carl Shepard is in. Peter is in. Matthew Embry is in. That's Carl Shepard is in. Take home is now 150 on that front. 150 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. We are late into this one. The 2-minute warning. 3rd down coming up. They have given Jackson Dart a touchdown. Bailed out by a questionable DPI call. Richard Robinson, 10 more. Appreciate you, Richard. Giants missed the extra point. Troy is in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Troy Daniels in again. Jake Sawyer is in again. Take home is now 170. 3rd and 7. Dak the give to Blue. Blue the first down. Cowboys get it. And that should ice it. Some pushing and shoving. Brock Hoffman at the center of it. Commanders defense showing the most fight they've shown all game. A first down Dallas. And that should ice this one. Broncos return. And brought down inside the 25. 33 seconds left. No timeouts left. Kneel down for the Cowboys. That will ice it here. Last call on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is $170. Nix downfield. Caught inside the 50. Clock is ticking. 20 seconds left. Dallas doing the Landry shift for one final kneel down. Offsides on the Giants. 18 seconds left. What a wild game this has been. David, the 50-50 is 20. 20 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I think we're $100 super chat or Venmo away from, I said I was going to count the 50-50 second half raffle. We're 100 away there. $100 super chat or Venmo to get in. And we will do it for the signed Michael Irvin jersey. Let me go comments on Gatlin is in. David, it's 20 to enter. David who won earlier this year, by the way. So I got more Venmos coming in. Grade the Cowboys. I guess when you change the pin poll for me, Aiden. Great. Change that pin poll for me. Wyatt Wolf is in. Danielle White is in. Gatlin is in. Let me add all these up here. Alejandro's in. 1st and 5 for Denver. There's 18 seconds left in this game. They are on the fringes of field goal territory. Okay, got Wyatt, got Gatlin. Need 15 more from David. Alejandro is in. Take home is now 200. Nix, 1st and 5. Throws, caught by Sutton, but he's inbounds. They got to spike it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. The snap, 2. Denver's going to have a field goal to win it. What a game this has been. Accepting your friend request there, Russell. 2nd and 10. Final calls. We need another $100 super chat or Venmo. And Jonathan delivers! There it is, Jonathan Kelly. $100. Bang! We will do the signed Michael Irvin jersey raffle in a little bit here. We'll do the Venmo race. Will Lutz delivers. Denver stuns the Giants in a wild one. F. Marshy in the comments, even though it's his birthday. Denver 33, Giants 32. The Cowboys take down the Commanders as well. I'm getting caught up here on the entries. I gotta get not yet. The last one here from Jonathan Kelly. Coming through with the $100 super chat. Venmo, excuse me. Denver, a wild one over New York. Green Bay beats Arizona. And most importantly, how about them Cowboys blowing out the Commanders in a game that was never all that close? So Jonathan Kelly. All right, let me get caught up here on all the different Venmos. There's a lot going on this front here. Go, Pete, you're good. All right, so last one I had was Alejandro Gomez. Jonathan Kelly is in for a bunch of jersey raffles. Let me get that added here. Got you covered there, Jonathan. Mike Johnson is in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Alejandro is in again to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Eric West is in. Caught up on these. There's a lot going on right now here, folks. My apologies for the delay. Think we're about caught up here. Eric West is in. I do see 5 from David Farrell. David, it is 20 to enter. I will send it back if I need to here. Cowboys take down the Commies 44-22. Big win for Dallas. The take home right now on this Venmo 50-50 raffle is going to be $230 here. So we'll do the Venmo 50-50 raffle once Aiden returns. Then we will do the entries for the signed Michael Irvin jersey. Final call on those super chats. $5 will get you in. I think we're caught up here. It's not showing me what Matthew commented on an older one, and I can't figure out what it actually is. It's very frustrating to me because it won't pull up. But I do owe the beer bong wheel spin for the $100 Venmo, and I'm just going to do straight beer bong here because at this point, why not? Warren is in at the buzzer for the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. Warren coming through. Warren Frazier. Yeah, I think we're mostly caught up on the Super Chat side, unless there's some I've missed, but that should be the plan. So take home here is also going to be $240. Grade the Cowboys, win over the Commanders. $5 Super Chats, final call, gets you into the signed Michael Irvin jersey. Not sure why it's not showing what Matthew commented on. I'm a little bit frustrated by that. He's commented on an older one. I want to figure out what it was. So let me make sure I double check here that I'm caught up on these. I didn't miss any. Let me just double check here before we run this race. I want to make sure we're doing this all right. No one gets screwed. Warren, Eric, Alejandro, Mike, the big hundo from Jonathan, Alejandro, Wyatt. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. I did miss one. Danielle White. Did miss that one. So this is why you double check. Gatlin, Troy, Jake, Peter, Carl, Matthew. Wait a minute here. Matthew didn't have his extra one in there. Thank you. Brent got that one. Justin got that one. Andres. Daniel. Oh, I have a Chaz Rodriguez in here, but I don't see it. So was Chaz a super chat? See, I'm not seeing Chaz in here on the Venmo side. Let me double check this. I apologize for the delays here, guys. Trying to make sure I'm doing this all correctly. Warren, Eric, Alejandro, Mike, Jonathan Kelly's $100. Alejandro again. Wyatt, got Danielle, Gatlin, Troy, Jake, Peter, Carl, Matthew. Got Matthew. Andres, Justin, Daniel, Jay, Ricky, Matthew. I don't see any from... Why did I write down Chaz? Why did I write that down? See, I don't know why I wrote down Chaz, but I don't see any here. Hold on, here he is. I do have it. I do have it in here. I'm right. I'm not crazy. I found it. We're good. Jay says super chat isn't working. All good, Jay. I'll get you into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. That's Jay Salazar in there as well. That's for the jersey raffle. Last call. Let's go through one time here what the super chat, just the regular super chat menu is here right now. Cowboys win 44-22. The regular super chat menu, we will call this off after we run the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $5, it is now the signed Michael Irvin jersey raffle. $10 gets you 3 entries. $20 gets you a raffle wheel spin. $50 is a shoddy and a bunch of raffle entries as well. $100 is another beer bong, and we will do a bunch of entries in there as well. So I believe we are all caught up here on the Venmo 50-50 raffle side. Take home is going to be $250. $260. $260 on that front. I do see some Venmos coming in as well for the jersey raffle. I will count those as well. Paul gets 3 entries. We'll get caught up on those as well. But let's do the Venmo raffle first so we can knock off one of these buckets here. Yeah, that's for the jersey raffle, though. Because remember, it's Venmo only otherwise. Ethan B. is going to go with those. It's going to be a lot easier on me. Jay Salazar. Boom, boom. Okay. Let's do the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Paul and Ethan, you guys are in for the jersey raffle via Venmo. Appreciate that, guys. Let's do the Venmo. See, why does it not ever show me what it actually is commenting? It's so annoying on the Venmo side. Pull it up. Comments. That's all I want to see. Jersey. Okay, jersey, we're good there, Ethan. Sweet, we're good. Let's do the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Then we will get caught up on all of these super chats here for the jersey. Signed Michael Irvin jersey giveaway here. I do owe the beer bong for 100, so I will do that during this race as well. I that's fair. And there's a little bit of the cheer wine at the bottom too, which makes it fun. It's a lot of entries on the Michael Irvin. We're going to do 2 entries actually on that front. It's going to be 2 races and then a 1v1 race. For the Venmo 50-50 raffle side, here we go. Let's do it. Here we go. Whew. This is for $260 on the Venmo side. Then we're going to do the signed Michael Irvin jersey raffle. We're away. 27 seconds left. Lots of super chats coming in. We will get all of these entries counted as well. Alejandro's in. Duck Cheney. Duck Cheney's in first. Peter, James, Matt Temple, a hard charging. Ricky wins. Cheers to you, Ricky. 260 coming your way. Oop, that's not where the 0 goes. 50-50 for Ricky. Let's go rapid fire here on these super chats that I have yet to pay off. Oh, sorry, wait. 250. I misspoke. 250. Yeah, 250. My bad. 250. Still, pretty good. My bad. 250, Ricky. Too bad. My bad, but 250. Coming your way right now. I cannot do math today, apparently. I apologize for that. All right. So, last one that I had, we got to Richard. The last one I had was Andres Yabarvo was the last one that I documented. No, the $5 one. Actually, no, sorry. We got Missing Link. We got Richard. Joe Casey. Joe Casey's was the last one that I had that documented. Yes. So Joe Casey is in. Gatlin says it's not 47-24, but it's close. It really was. Andres said the beer bong. We did that. Eli Aaron, I was 11-1 in Fantasy Week. That's pretty awesome. Alejandro gets in. Marshall Conley gets a $5 super chat. He is in. Joshua, I'll give you an entry. Why not? I'll give twos. I'll give entries too. Hawkeyes gets entries. Raffle Boss, you got it, Hawkeyes. Boom. Lone Wolf says run that ish. You got it, Lone. Raymond, you know what? Why not? We can give a spin for Raymond. Why not? Let's do it. We'll do spins at the end here. Spins at the end. World of Sammy is going to get a spin. Incorrect gets their extra entries for the $10 super chat. Luis Jimenez gets $5 on that front. Or $5 entry. Joe, I got your 10. And then there's your 5 as well. So we are caught up now. We owe spins for Raymond and the World of Sammy. I think are the only ones we have left to... Yes, only ones we have left to spin. So we'll do 2 wheel spins, and then we're going to split it in half. And we'll do 2 races, and then a 1v1 after that. So 2 wheel spins coming up. Let's get to that. I'm going to send back David his 5. He did not enter that right. I'm just going to send it back now. Let's pay that back. All right. 2 wheel spins coming up here. In just a second. Cowboys take down the Commanders with ease today. 44-22. 2 wheel spins. Here we go. First one is for Raymond Garcia. Extra 15. So there you go, Raymond. Appreciate that. And then World of Sammy is next up here. This one is 20 for the World of Sammy. So I got to do math with what's left here. All right, hold on. I got to cut these numbers in half for the giveaway. Or for the raffle. The 2 raffles we're going to do here. 2 raffles coming up. We're going to split it at... Damn, computer would work, right? It'd be great. 654. I'm going to scroll up to 654 here. It's actually right in the middle of Matt Temple, which is kind of funny. So there it is. I split the difference. 2 different races, because we were limited to 1,000 on the duck race side. After we run the first race, we'll do a second race, and then 1v1 on Rust for the signed Michael Irvin jersey. So we'll get to that here in just a second. All caught up on the Super Chat side and on the Venmo side. Congrats to our winners so far today. By the way, Matthew Temple, once again, is the winner of the October MVP battle. So he gets 2 more entries for the signed, or for the jersey at the end of the month. Also gets to pick my Halloween costume. I have to try to find a way to do a Cowboys mascot that isn't $500 to buy. That bosses might kill me there. Let's do the first of 2 duck races. Then we'll do 1v1 on Rust. Not actually Rust, but it's funny to say it. Here we go. We're away. There's nearly 1,200 entries here. There you go, Jimmy. Got you covered, my friend. You got your regular entries, though, too, still. I always forget that Jimmy Jackson Thomas is David Farrell, and it confuses me. Abja Pawar is Old Man Duck. Winner of this race will take on the winner of the second race. There's a lot of entries. Your names are in there. You just might not have been able to spot them, frankly. Hawkeyes now climbing up the leaderboard. 17 seconds left. Troy, Coach Shanks, Hawkeyes, a late charge in Austin Carey, Warren Frazier, 7 seconds left, 6, Austin Carey clinging, Warren Frazier, it's going to be Joe Casey is our first of 2 winners. So Joe Casey is coming up next. He will get the winner of the next duck race here. It's in column F, by the way. Is where Joe Casey is in. So Joe Casey is going to get the winner of the second race here. And there are a lot of names in this one. Got Matt Temple and Warren and Jimmy Jackson and Troy and Matt. And there's still more Joe Caseys in Austin and KT and Marshall and Austin. And so many names to get to here. This is for the finalists. I keep saying 1v1 on Rust because it's fun. It's fun. It's my age group, I guess, there. So, you're not old enough for that, Aiden. You're not old enough. Second race coming up here. That was a long Cowboys game. My wife is going to be pissed. I'm going to miss bedtime tonight. So, is what it is. Second race, and then we'll get to the 1v1, Joe and others. Here we go. Let's race. A lot of names in on this one as well. About 634, whatever it was. The exact math now eludes me. In the battle here. Let's see who comes out. Imagine if Joe wins both of them, because he's got entries in this. Could you imagine?
You know who also said, I'm not going to win this?
Who? He did say he was going to win. He's got a chance to win. Got a chance to win. Marshall and Troy and Matt Temple and KT and the World of Sammy. World of Sammy making a run here. A lot of entries for Matt Temple. Austin Carey. Troy Daniels. There's Joe. The Red Duck. World of Sammy. A lot of Troy Daniels here, too. Troy's got a bunch of the top 5. Lupe making a run. 8 seconds left. World of Sammy in the lead. 6, 5. Photo finish coming. It is Richard Robinson. So we're going to do Richard and Joe coming up here. Richard Robinson and Joe Casey. 1v1. For the signed Michael Irvin jersey. Richard against Joe. Then we'll do our post-game show after that in a little bit here. Richard Robinson, Joe Casey coming up here for the end battle. I got to find a rowdy costume somehow now, which is going to be not easy. They don't make them commercially, apparently. So I'll figure something out. Richard and Joe. The World of Sammy says, oh my God, I'm sorry. We got Ninja Duck and Construction Duck. Let's go. Joe against Richard. Winner gets the signed Michael Irvin jersey. Ninja Duck, Inigo Montoya Duck. It's not actually Inigo Montoya. It's Princess Bride Duck. No, because Inigo Montoya does not wear the mask. Princess Bride does. That's definitely Princess Bride Duck, not Ninja Duck. Richard Robinson is Blue Collar Duck. How about that? Looking at you, Michigan. Joe is in first, halfway through. Winner gets the signed Michael Irvin jersey. Richard against Joe. Down to the wire here. 13 seconds left. It's always a wonky one. 9, 8, 7. Both ducks are charging. Photo finish. It's Joe Casey. Joe Casey wins. Joe, I already got your email. I'll shoot you an email with your shipping info and everything else there. Congratulations to Joe. Congratulations to Matt for picking the Halloween jersey, winning the October MVP. Congrats to our Venmo 50-50 raffle winners. Appreciate every single one of you who tuned in today. Cowboys take down the Commanders 44-22. I'm also dying at Calvin Rob saying that's ducked up. It's always a ducked up finish there. Appreciate everyone who tuned in. We will see you guys again on Monday for our live show. Do not miss out. Post-game show coming up here in about a half hour.